after being being shooed outside by Tom as he has to clear the salty spittoon so he can
Yeah.
clean and repair it after the breakfast baddie brawl. Now, our order is going to be you guys are all together.
Yeah.
Um, so I'll let Bubba start this one, but you guys can kind of obviously talk and discuss as you wish, as you please, and I will try to keep the actual initiative order to more of a combat environment, just so that way it allows those that maybe at the lower end to be able to still participate and talk. So, Bubba, what would you like to do to start things off?
As I'm walking out of the inn with everybody, I would like to make a perception check on the town, since I'm not sure
Okay,
what's going on because I haven't been outside in at least a day or so.
that's a very strong point.
Perception, that is a 25.
All right. So your very perceptive mind is able to pick up on the fact that it is actually approaching midday, and although there are commoners and townsfolk walking to and from, it seems like a regular old Tuesday. There is one particular gentleman amongst the crowd that does seem to be moving a lot faster and quicker and seems to be coming towards you from the area that the Piggly Squiggly was at. Shortly after you notice him, about 15 feet behind him, you see another emerge from the Piggly Squiggly. This one shouting at the first one. You big back here! You didn't even pay for that! We didn't agree on a price! You can't just be taking those!
I would
The
like
group
to attempt to
doesn't
stop
notice
him.
this, by the way. You're going to attempt to stop him. All right.
Yes.
He currently he currently is still about 40 feet away from you.
Is he still heading this direction?
He is heading your
Alright,
direction.
I'd like to casually act like I don't notice exactly what's going on and turn to the group and then wait for him to come close and then stop him.
All right. So as time passes and he does get to be a little closer, the rest of the group, you all hear the shouting continue. Somebody, you gotta stop that guy! This is the third time this week. I told him he needed to pay. Somebody help me. Somebody go, just stop that man. What would you all like to do?
I'm
Um, can I try to stop that man?
Uh, you can. He is still currently 30 feet away from you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna quote unquote ignore him, but keep an eye on him.
yeah,
Okay.
same.
See, wait for him to get closer.
Okay. Does anybody else like to do anything?
No, not really.
Yeah,
No, I'm not doing anything.
just watch the guy.
You'd like to slash the guy?
Watch.
Oh, watch the guy. Okay.
I'd like to slowly walk towards him now,
All right.
but just
Uh,
casually walking.
Could I possibly have my
I'd like to join
breakfast
him.
buddies surround the guy?
so he's currently now 25 feet away.
Here you go,
Um,
sir.
you could at this point the breakfast baddies would have to by the time they would get around him, it he would probably be moving a little bit too quick. You could, however, if you choose, uh, you could potentially block him in a different way. What would you like to do, boss lady?
Um, I don't know. The way that I envision it in my mind is telling the breakfast baddies to go surround the dude and kind of like close in on him.
Okay. Now he's running. So he's running away, right? So this guy, oh, this guy's running. Oh my gosh.
I have you a commoner already.
I know, I can't move him.
You should be able to move him.
Oh. No?
Try again.
I'm able to move him.
There you go. I guess I couldn't. So he's right here, and he's moving at a pretty quick pace. I mean, just in the time that we've talked, he went from being 40
I'd
feet
like
all
to
the way down to
pounce.
25 feet.
Like to rabbit pounce on him.
So he's moving like this.
Oh, there's gonna be hella.
I'd like to pounce on him
I want.
as he walks
I was gonna
past.
try and I was gonna try and tackle him to the ground too.
Do it both at once and bunk heads.
No.
I'll join that. I'll join that.
All right, so at this point now, he's 20 feet away. Those that do want to attack or try to apprehend him, you are within range to make an attempt.
Trying to figure out
I
how to
do
get
so.
Let's
Meter.
do so.
I'd like
Oh.
to.
So he's running away from us.
No, he's running towards
He's
you.
running towards us.
These squigglies up here. He was like, ah! And so he's moved all the way down here. He's now 20 feet away from you guys. And he's moving this way. I'll be transparent about that. He's trying to get away.
Okay, so I don't have enough time to tell my baddies to line up. And like,
Alright.
Well,
make a wall.
so earlier you said to surround him.
what I
That's
was
not
thinking,
making
but
a wall.
Within your description of everything, it sounded like as though it wasn't gonna work.
Surrounding him,
No matter what I do,
not
I'm.
surround
Should
him
make a
because
circular
he's
wall.
moving. So your breakfast baddies will be trying to move and corral him.
I jump on him.
If, however, to make this easier for your brain, because I can tell you're having difficulty here, if you were to go with your wall idea and you made a wall of breakfast baddies, then he then would run in front of and into the wall.
But going off your logic, I'm out of time.
No, you're right at the time where now you need to make your decision, yes or no.
Okay, because you're making it sound like I was out of time.
No, what I'm saying
Jump on
is,
him.
so as he's moving, right, his location changes. So if you attempt to surround something that's moving, then
Mhm.
as you run to surround that's moving, that thing that's moving will continue to move.
Right.
So in that attempt, you do not have time because he will move past your ability to surround him.
Okay. Can
If
I
you-
make a wall?
You can make a wall.
I'd like to make a wall.
Okay. By making the wall, you're putting yourself in front of an area where he is coming.
Is that
So-
how that works?
I'm just trying to help, okay?
It's
If
just the way,
I'm gonna
the way
get
you were
sassy-
presenting- The way you were presenting the information was I wasn't gonna work if I tried to surround him, and then you're implying that he was moving fast enough to where I'm out of time to do anything. So I would like to make a wall as backup,
As backup. To what?
so that way other people can do stuff.
Okay, I got you. All right. So she moves her breakfast baddies. How do you do this?
So the baddies go make a wall.
Fantastic role play.
They start standing
So
on
she-
each other's shoulders.
Love this game.
Yeah.
His appearance.
10 out of 10. So the breakfast baddies, they line up, all 11 of them, and they create a impenetrable Red Rover wall.
Wall.
They link arms as this guy comes barreling towards you guys. He's now 10 feet away,
jump.
and those that want to attack
I
are
jump on
able
him.
to make their attacks. So,
Alright,
I'd
I'm
like to
gonna
grapple
tackle him.
this man to the ground.
I can't
all
grapple.
right. Can't grapple. I'm a dragon.
No, I-
Arms are too big.
No, I don't.
So go ahead and make a acrobatics. I'm sorry, an athletics check for me, Bubba. Ashton, what would you like to do?
I wanted to try and tackle him.
Okay. So you
I
as
got
well. Okay, so you go ahead and make an athletics check as well as a strength check.
Athletics
me.
is a
Okay, so
dirty 20.
that's a 19 for the athletics, and that is a 9 for the strength.
Okay. And Quinn, what is
Man.
it you're looking to do?
Okay. Let me get a sense of where I'm at here because I got a little confused. I'm still where I'm at, right? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
walk
just
forward
use
a bit?
on the map for reference.
Okay. I would like to walk a bit forward here
Uh-huh.
and just casually line up my foot as if I was just sticking it out there for no reason, like I was gonna tap my foot from far away,
Uh-huh.
and just keep it up, like I'm trying to do a tripping motion, but I'm trying to do it discreetly, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So go
And
ahead.
just stick my foot in front of this guy's way.
Perfect. So go ahead, roll stealth.
Oh,
Remember, your rolls are -2 at this point.
20.
So
One.
21. All right. Very nice. And then also make a strength check for me.
Did I
And
have to roll a
Bubba,
strength
you-
check? My athletics
I was gonna
was
say you do a strength
dirty
check as
20.
well. So don't do a strength save. Do just a regular actual just strength.
Yeah, I get
Oh.
that. I was saying my
Nah, he's
athletics
attacking
was
the
dirty 20.
I got you. Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
you're
that.
talking Quinn. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got a 17.
Very nice, very nice. And Toby, what would you like to do? We're gonna move
My
Nova back here.
strength is a 17.
So you currently have two that are beginning to attack and tackle / grapple this thief to the ground. You also have one of your party members casually walking over and getting themselves into a position, we'll say.
Can I just step out of the way?
Sure. So you want to step out of the way towards the salty spittoon? Just
Yeah. Just
all right.
do.
So you go ahead and take a step to the side. And this man comes in, he's 5 feet away now, and the pouncing begins. So Bubba and Ashton roll a flat D20.
That is a 19.
I got a
Okay.
6.
All right. Your thief rolled a 3. So you
Wow.
both make unarmed attack rolls.
Okay then.
Unarmed.
15.
Good gosh, you are a dragon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm big and strong.
Big buff man.
27.
Or I guess big bad buff dragon man.
27
To
on
hit.
unarmed.
Oh, unarmed. I thought you were saying like the hit die. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, your attack dice. Like your
Yeah, that makes
whatever the-
sense. It is a. Oh, there is none. It's just a straight up 4. There's no hit die. It's just a 4.
oh, so you're okay.
It's undefined.
Okay, gotcha. So your 4 plus Ashton's 15 equals out to 19 points worth of damage that this thief
Oh.
takes in a very abrupt.
Oh no, the 15 that he rolled was the
Oh, that was
to
the
hit.
My bad. I do 4.
We both do 4.
Okay.
Sorry.
The 8 damage that you both do hits this poor thief like a truck as it's amplified ×2 since he's running towards his attackers. Oh! You guys both
So-
plow into him and lay him down onto the ground.
I
The
like-
bag that he was holding goes flying up into the air
Catch that.
and lands back onto the ground, and everybody in the party hears 6 extremely distinct cracks.
Oh, an egg.
The shopkeeper catches up with you all and goes, "My gosh, thank you so much. Nobody else wanted to help. All these other townsfolk were doing nothing. Nothing, I said. I see you. You keep on walking. You didn't even care. But you
Hey,
guys,
what am I supposed to do? I'm not an adventurer.
yeah, but you're a human. I think. Have some
I-
decency.
Was subjective.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for getting this thief, for taking him out. I can now take him to the mayor.
Can I check for a pulse
Sure,
to make sure we didn't hit him too hard?
sure.
Okay, medicine.
Yes.
So I'm also not sure if it matters or
11.
not, but I heard a crack come out of the bag. Just a warning.
You heard a crack come out of the bag.
Yeah.
Ashton, you do feel a pulse. You guys did not hit him too terribly hard. He's just out of breath right now, to say it,
Sure.
to make it easy.
Yeah, sure. We totally didn't just put this man in.
17 kinds of comas.
Yeah,
Whoops.
You never know. You never know.
we totally didn't just give him all broken ribs and a concussion.
And
Yeah.
Alzheimer's
Oopsie-daisy.
disease.
It happens. It's just a part of it. But thank
Yeah,
you
that's
so
perfect.
much. Hey, cracking happens. Things can get replaced. I will. He stole the last 6 of my eggs, and I don't get another shipment in until next week.
How much are the
so
eggs to
hopefully-
where I'll pay for them?
Well,
Figure
those
that
those weren't just any just basic chicken eggs. Those were actually what they call hen eggs.
That is a chicken.
No, there's a difference.
That is not a
Chicken.
difference.
No,
A hen is a female chicken.
no,
More peanuts.
that's what you think.
You
That's
got
what
robbed.
You think. Are you the owner of a grocery store?
Yes.
Please
No,
roll
sir, they're not.
for persuasion. All of those that said yes.
Oh, yes. 19.
Okay. What about Toby? What's Toby's roll?
I'm trying to. Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
I casually say no, sir, they're not.
I got a 1.
Oh no!
Got a -1.
Yeah.
The shopkeeper believes Clive,
But not Curtis.
but as Curtis says yes, he can sense some very very inconsistencies within the verbal tone and pitch that is being said with, and
Where's the
one word.
quickly calls it out
Where
and
do you
goes,
think we
"Now
sell our
you
eels?
you have no room to talk. You can't say you're a store owner when your lip is quivering that much just to answer yes.
Sir, I would
This
like.
man obviously has owned a store.
He
As
has not.
I haven't. He
Where do we
knows
sell our
how
eels?
impressive hen eggs are compared to regular chicken eggs. Don't you agree?
They're
Sir,
not
Yep.
very impressive.
sir,
But
This is
have
where
you
I come
tried
from.
the man's waffles?
sir, he has not owned a
Those
shop.
waffles are fine,
He was a
charcoal
eel
loving,
farmer.
dirt loving, ant loving, termite loving mother ducker.
Whoa, that's
Yeah,
offensive. Do not call me a mother ducker in the place where I stand right now. That's not nice.
Okay, move over just like an inch.
No.
Ding.
Sir, I'd just like to point out none of us here have been shopkeepers before, so none
I
of us
have.
understand.
Why
So
not
this
go
one was
ahead, Rob?
lying? This one was lying right here?
Yes, sir.
Where do you think we sold our eels?
You weren't a
eel.
grocery store. You were a
You
farm.
sold eels?
Yeah, we sell the eels to the grocery store.
Wait. What eels? Hold on. What kind of eels you sell? Because I buy eels.
Oh,
Eel.
where we come from, we sell flying eels. Just basic eels, magical eels, flying eels. You know the whole thing.
Ooh.
So just basic eels, flying eels, magical eels.
He sells all
That's the
types.
backstory that I came up with.
Make a
was being
choice.
An eel farmer.
Eel evolves
Right.
ages and
Yeah.
rages.
Yeah, it's not just basic. Oh, wait, all right, so you sell all kinds of eels.
Yeah. Eel.
Okay, that's a better way to say it. Not just all I sell is basic eels and then go magical eels. Okay. Well-
Magic eels, lava eels.
I've been looking into buying those magical eels. They seem to be they're a little on the pricier side, but I think they're starting to come into season. So what do you feel is would be a fair price for some magical eels?
Unfortunately, sir, I do not have any on me right now. You see, my family runs a farm,
Right.
but I was kind of kidnapped here against my will, and I'm trying to make my way back there. And I didn't have the chance to grab me any eels.
Did
I
one
don't
of
think
these,
I was gonna
did
get
one of these people kidnap you?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
one of the.
All right, roll for deception, Toby.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat
Disadvantage.
I have no relation.
Just a -2.
just a -2.
Oh.
I would just like to say I have no relations with these people.
I got an
and I'm
18.
Kidnap me.
Imagine all of a sudden Clive says he's been kidnapped, and all of a sudden the hand comes out of the ground and pulls him down.
Ooh. It's the
And
termite.
Someone said Beetlejuice 3. Someone said Clive 3 times. They're summoning me.
You,
Five.
sir, you big dragon man. I can believe that you might not be associated with the rest of this group because they don't seem like your cup of tea at all. And I'm gonna have to go tell the mayor that you've been kidnapped by that.
The
I'm
I'm
sorry.
the mayor.
What are you,
Ignore the
sir?
mayor.
What are you? Are you?
I'm Curtis.
Nice to meet you,
What are
Curtis.
you?
Nice to meet you, Curtis.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Piggly. What are you though? I don't think I've seen your species around.
I'm a normal human, completely normal. Definitely.
You're more of a Leonid than anything else.
Roll
He
for,
says this as his skin
deception
morphs.
again.
Or for what?
Roll for
This is
deception.
Perception?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh.
Toby
You're
says this
trying
as
to
his skin
deceive him that you're
morphs.
not a slime.
I say as my skin is peeling off.
So he doesn't fully believe you, and he kind of squints his eyes a little bit. And he goes, "Nah, I've seen a lot of humans in my day. I've been working at the Piggly Squiggly, owning it, mind you, for at least 20 years now. Most humans don't look as run down as you."
Sir, that is very offensive. I am homeless, and that is very racist to my
You
humankind.
Yeah,
I
I
would consider it to be racist. I could understand the homelessness.
Yeah.
I'm still. You admitted to kidnapping this eel farmer here.
He wanted it.
I'm like
I did
90%
not.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not my place to say what your all's fantasies are, but I definitely, as a citizen of Namenkop, I need to let the mayor know that we have a kidnapper within the walls.
Sir, sir,
You know that we know the mayor of Namenkop and he's our friend? Like, that might not work for you.
sir,
But do you know DeWay?
please no. I would like you to know,
The mayor's back there. I know
sir,
that much.
sir. I would just like to
Dwayne
point out
Johnson.
that Curtis here just met up with us today. This is our first time meeting Curtis. So this man has not been kidnapped. None of us are
He
kidnappers.
remotely kidnapped me.
Am I getting kidnapped?
Are we getting kidnapped?
So what you're telling me, okay,
Ma'am.
is that this man's not a shop owner.
Yes,
That one did not kidnap this one.
yes.
Clive is not. I don't know your all's name, so this one and that one's all you get.
Like,
And as
Well,
far
you know
as can-
Curtis, because Curtis
and as
said
far as
that.
I
This
know,
big man pajama. He's not connected to any of you in any way.
I mean, he came
who's
with
our
Curtis.
Do-do-do-do-do.
So
Yeah.
He came with Curtis.
he came with Curtis.
Mhm.
It was
So
a
you're
2-for-1
the
deal.
accomplice
Honestly,
to
we could take
kidnapper
or leave the
who's
dragon.
lying.
You know.
Yeah, we eating termites.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna say thank you all. You have a lot of interwoven webs that, as a store owner, I don't have time to unravel. If you guys would like, I will very much like to provide you all with a 10% off coupon And he pulls coupons out for every one of you.
Sir, how
Ooh.
much were the
They
hen
are good
eggs?
for 24 hours at the Piggly Squiggly, and you guys are more than welcome to come get some supplies. Unfortunately, I am. I'm sorry. I don't have enough coupons in my pocket, but I will honor all of them as long as you come in the store with them.
Okay, I have him on tape saying that. We're good.
What's a tape?
Something you put on someone's lips to keep them out, keep their mouth shut when you kidnap them. I
Oh.
was kidnapped very recently.
Sir,
Like
how much were the
Tuesday.
hen eggs? I would like to reimburse you for the mess we made.
The hen eggs were 1,000 gold.
I pull out 1,000 gold and give it to him.
He's scamming you. Double
I-
check chicken
I,
eggs.
I use
They're
my
chocolate
10%
gold.
discount because I probably won't go there.
What?
I use my 10% discount and only give him 5,400 gold.
1,000 times 6 minus
1,000-year stare.
100.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why he said 50 instead of 100.
Panini.
5,400 gold.
That's
Okay.
5,400.
That's
because
Right.
6,000
Yeah.
at 10% off.
Yeah, this is a solid point.
Give him the coupon as well.
This is what my baddies look like, by the way.
Put here.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they
Adventure journal. We need to see
Of
these.
course they do.
Panini
Oh,
bread.
man. They're the Frankie family from One Piece.
Banana.
Super.
But,
I forgot.
okay. So, the storekeeper actually accepts that. And he goes, all right, that's fine. If you're not planning to stop by, then yeah, sure. That's perfectly
I'm
fine.
planning on stopping by.
Well, okay, fine. I don't know if I trust you, though, because you've lied to me a few times.
No, me?
Hey, no. Well, yes, you.
How not me?
But yes,
What's
you.
wrong with you here?
You
How?
said you were a shopkeeper and you're not. And then you said
I
you
am.
sell
I'm not a
eels, but you don't have any to sell. So,
Yeah, I don't, because I've been kidnapped.
No, you haven't.
Technically,
Why-
I'm right.
see? Your
I like to
kidnapper says
push.
no.
I like to push Quinn
No,
away
he's
and
my
say goodbye,
kidnapper. He
sir.
controlled the platoon cleaning the bar up after he
You
kidnapped
go for
me.
strength.
This is a circus.
The
and
sword
we're all
keeps trying to lead me on
Strength.
magical quests. He's for sale if you want it.
That is a 23 with a dirty
Who's for
with
sale?
a natural 20.
My sword, John. He keeps trying to lead me on
Oh.
magical quests.
So as you are talking to Curtis, Clive, Sir Roderick comes over and pushes you with abrupt strength.
It's time to go. We're done with this conversation.
And so
I'll
Nova,
hang you in your bed if you do that again.
the breakfast baddies, return to the store with the shopkeeper to pick out their items and their 10% off.
See, I need to go there because I plan on cooking.
Yeah. Would you like to go there as well?
Yeah, Yeah, sure, I'll go.
All right.
Can we just talk about how filled that store is right now?
All right. So as they walk away, the three left are Sir Roderick, Clive, and Curtis.
Okay.
What would you all like to do?
Technically, does the broken eggs count as a meal
Do they?
Dude, it's
and a drink?
And-
Because
And
eggs.
because
the
they're
egg
liquid. Does the liquid
shells-
count as a drink?
Yeah. Does that count?
Yeah, does that count?
Why do I just imagine both of you like?
I could see it working for at least one of them because one of them is
So-
slime.
Yes. So here's what I will say: is to Curtis, almost anything that seems edible is I will
Edible.
consider to be a meal. Raw eggs are considered edible in this world.
Ooh.
So if you were to eat those eggs, you would have to consume all 6 to be considered a meal. And you would still have to find some water or something to wash them down with.
Oh,
But that would satisfy half of the requirement to remove latte sickness.
I want to eat the broken eggs.
Unfortunately,
Technically, eggs are liquid, so that can count as a drink.
Yes, but I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something more, more like true liquid to
Like
go.
blood.
Sure.
Okay, so let's go suck
Drink
the blood of
seawater.
the guy we just knocked out. You won't know. Okay, we're gonna become vampire race
Wait,
champions. Okay.
Is he bleeding? Is the guy bleeding?
No, he's not bleeding.
Nobody.
He's
Oh.
he's
Very
just
rude.
knocked out on the ground currently,
Quick,
and
somebody loot his body while I'm gone.
shopkeeper has made his way back towards the shop.
I'm gonna
And
follow that shopkeeper because I need to get me some food.
okay,
Okay. Can I eat the eggs though?
yes. So you go over. Curtis goes over and eats the eggs. How do you eat these eggs?
I drop to the floor and just yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Um,
casually
okay,
walk
so-
away while she does that.
Do I eat the bag too?
Do you?
Did you become a
Yes.
squirrel?
I
Okay.
accidentally eat the bag because technically it's edible.
Okay. So, well, you're slime, so I don't think you actually have like respiratory system.
No.
No, they don't. Mushrooms
bag-
do, but
Bag just kind of it's indigestible.
Yeah.
So
Indigestion.
it's you can add the bag to your inventory.
Okay, how do I
because
do that?
It's going to float around in your system, in your body. So you just have basically a little plastic bag that's floating around your body.
How do I add that?
let me just eat that
Just
over
bag.
Can
Bubba,
I
if
drink
you
Curtis?
did it quick, it would just be a custom item.
What?
Hey, yo, what?
Can I drink
Uh,
Curtis?
I don't think that's a
As a
good
I
idea.
need to add a item to somebody. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toby needs just a like plastic bag added
Got
to
Yeah.
you.
her.
Give me 1
inventory.
second. I was working
was
on getting
flat.
some ambience in the background.
It does have a Piggly Squiggly logo on it. Yes, it is plastic.
Here's
it
true property,
is
a piggly squiggly.
Also, Quinn, you cannot drink me because it's liquid. It's like no.
Yes,
No.
fine.
1
Because-
second.
Curtis looks like a human right now, so
So
that'd be
just-
kind of weird if you just
just
started
give
drinking a human.
Toby a item that says Piggly Squiggly bag.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
Got you.
What is the?
And then
Sorry.
you said Bubba that you were just trying to
I see the herd. I see Toby do this. Curtis do this, and I walk away.
What
Okay.
have I done?
roll a d4 for me, just a flat d4 to see if you're
D4?
disgusted by this action.
1.
1.
1.
So you're caught a little off guard.
I've seen us eat a. I've eaten a Schwizzard before, so I ate a person. Yeah. It's not the weirdest thing
Well,
that's
it's
happened.
not so much what is being eaten as it is the act of the
Eating
eating that has disturbed you and
Gotcha.
and has created quite a bit of nausea that's built in your stomach. So
Yeah.
go ahead, roll a d4
D4.
again.
I just
Alright,
thought of
that
and
is a
might just
2.
gag. I don't know.
A 2.
Yep.
So
Vomit.
So you feel some vomit actually come up into your mouth.
Oh my.
It doesn't come out,
I
but it
spit it
Mouth
out
vomit.
just slightly to where when I swallow it, my throat doesn't burn.
Take 1d4 damage every like.
I don't know if I don't know if I've ever heard of somebody doing that.
I've figured it
Oh,
out.
I
It
have.
works. It's
I spit
effective.
it out.
Instead of
slightly.
swallowing it back, because it's acid, it'll burn your throat.
Oh, I've always done that.
Oh yeah, me too.
It's called acid reflux.
Just,
Yeah.
It's called drinking throw up, like a normal
Dude.
person.
It's called oh.
Or you just start vomiting onto the floor.
Woo! On that statement, everybody, please roll a d6. You are about to take damage.
I ain't there. Or
Do I still have to? Do I still have to -2?
I got 2. I
took
take 2
2,
damage.
got 2.
Too.
So I technically got a 1.
Ashton, you do have to roll as well because this is actually IRL.
You don't -2 on damage.
Oh, 3.
So 3.
Okay, I
Kind of forgot that.
3,
5.
2,
You
5.
said a D6.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to my character sheet.
And I
Hold
have-
on. I gotta
I still have
Take 2
temporary hit
damage.
points from Jeff. Somehow.
Jeff.
Oh, you do, yeah.
I need
Inventory.
to get my
Really?
constitution up. 'cause
Custom.
Right.
I'm-
So you
I'm
all
definitely
take that amount that you rolled in damage.
I've taken 6 damage.
Where did my thing go? Oh, come on.
I've taken
I
2
need a custom weapon.
damage.
Exactly.
Piggy.
Thank you very much, Toby, for that lovely image. That
Sorry.
you put in all of our heads. Oh, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought.
Giving
I
him more
thought-
fuel to fire us with, damn it.
I'm great.
I'm glad.
There you go.
I
Alright.
thought
Toby has a Piggly Squiggly bag in their inventory now.
Perfect.
I thought about them eating raw eggs and I actually
Been
gagged in
branded
real
by
life.
Piggly Squiggly.
Uh,
How do you
I mean-
that's the damage.
I've eaten worse.
Phew. So at that
From
at this
experience?
point, where are you headed off to, Bubba and Curtis? Now that you finished your meal,
I want to go to the store. I need a
Alright.
drink.
I'm
go
probably
ahead.
broke.
You make your way to the store.
Walkie, walkie, walkie.
Walkie, walkie, sloppy, sloppy. So Roderick, what would you like to do?
I'd like to head to the Adventurers Guild.
All right. So you go ahead. You make your way down past the Piggly Squiggly. You make yourself your turn, and you end up at the Adventurers Guild. And there is a sign that is nailed to the door, and the door is closed.
Permanently closed forever.
I'd like to read the sign.
All right.
We are all now.
The sign. Make an investigation check for me.
Investigation.
No.
That is
Nope.
an 18.
It's a sign. The sign of the sign.
18. All right. The sign reads,
Wrong.
"Wanted. Guild leader, master, head of sorts. Currently, this adventurers guild is in search of its highest standing position. If you feel you have what it takes, please go see the mayor.
Oh.
Until then, no quests shall be given out, as our guild master
It died.
is unfortunately deceased due
Uh,
to the Behir in
Ew.
one nearby caves."
I would like to knock on the door to see if
Alright.
the barkeep is at least inside to talk to him.
What's going on?
So what does this knock sound like?
It has 2 knocks and then a 3 knock after that. Like a knock knock, knock knock knock.
Okay. You hear a little, the sound of floorboards creaking, and you do get a response to your knocks in the form of, "Yes, there's not much we can do right now. If you're looking for any quests, I'm sure you've read the sign there. I am waiting on a reply from a potential applicant. Who is there?"
The one who brought you the scale and sword.
The one who knocks.
The one who doesn't use his name.
I don't think he knows my name.
Fear of committing a crime.
I don't think he got my name.
I think you're right. I don't think we got your name. He quickly recognizes, comes to the door, and opens it. Oh, hello, sir. I apologize. I had to put the sign up because, well, you hadn't gotten back to me in time, and when we need a guild master, I cannot do it.
I
At all.
and that yeah, something came up unfortunately, and I wasn't able to come back right away. But was
That's
thinking about it, and I figured I might as well help you out.
well, dude, you're not just helping me out. You're helping out all of the adventurers here that are in town that are currently jobless, and you're helping the continent of Rololia as well. So don't think of it as just a lowly old barkeep that you're keeping paid. No, you're doing good work for the entire country.
Gotcha, sir. I just wanted to make sure I talked to you instead of the mayor, because I know you offered me, and I know the mayor personally, so.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Well, you were one that I reached out to prior, and therefore I don't believe we need to go through the mayor. So let me go here. I already have the forms all put together, and you will get a chance to change your name if you wish. It won't change your actual name, but your, you know,
Status,
guild,
name?
guild leader, guild master. You
Gotcha.
know, you if you want to be called something else, you can do that. There's no problem there. Sometimes people don't like to go by their real names. Um, but here, and he walks back behind the the bar. You hear the scuffle of some letters, and as he begins to try and pull things out, where's this? Hold on. Uh,
Sir
he
Harvey.
pulls out a rather thick wad of papers and puts them on the top. He goes, "Hold on. There's there's a couple more in the back room. And give me 1 second." He
Fire!
he makes his way towards the back room. That will slide over to all those that are in the Piggly Squiggly. We'll start things off with Ashton. You have your 10% off coupon, and what will we be using it for?
Groceries, obviously.
Okay.
I have no clue what's in what's in here anyway. So
Groceries, obviously.
Yeah.
no no shit, Quinn.
No share coins, unfortunately. This place will take gold.
I don't think I have. I probably don't have enough, but I'm about to
Smartass.
see what I have.
All right.
I only have like 1,600 gold.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, what exactly are you looking for? This grocery store does have quite a bit. It does have a little bit of everything. It feels like, except for 6 hen eggs, which unfortunately are out of stock.
Okay, so
What the
should I
fuck
start?
are
Okay, let's see. I need bell pepper, zucchini, red onion, asparagus, eggplant, spinach, cherry tomatoes, pr- cheese, probably. If I'm
Cherry tomatoes.
also
Okay.
I'm vinegar, soy sauce, paprika, garlic powder, black pepper, salt, olive oil, lemon juice, Dijon mustard, honey, and salt and pepper.
Children, drugs, a white van, duct tape, ice cream.
Precariously placed candies.
I
You know,
straight up,
straight line.
Those candies are actually aisle 4.
Really?
Yeah,
candy.
they're specifically named. Yeah, they taste like dirt.
Ooh,
Dirt candy.
Okay,
shit.
are any of the ingredients that I just listed off there?
So let's
No.
see here. Yep, I see. You have a lot of vegetables here. We can definitely work with the vegetables. I do have I do have a little bit of cheese, but I don't think it's the right kind of cheese.
It's optional, so don't worry about it.
Okay,
Toe
that's
cheese.
that's fine. That works. Actually,
Butter.
how did you find the cheese out? Did you see how much? Okay.
What?
Let's see. In terms of the liquids, though, um, no. Let me really quick go back into the back, and he steps back.
I'm giving this person such a hard time already.
He takes a piece of paper that seems to have a ton of scribble on it, as if he took down all the notes of everything that you said you needed. but his handwriting seems to be illegible to you. And he walks back into the back. Boss lady, what is it that you are searching for in the Piggly Squiggly? All right, and what treats are we getting? Okay, and it's an item of their choosing? Okay. All right. So as you guys peruse the aisleways, how exactly do you go about letting your baddies know what they can and cannot take?
I turn to the baddies and I say, okay, guys, we're all going to pick out one item each, and they're all going to be like little treats. So you can get a candy bar, you can get a muffin, you can get a cookie, or like a small pack of cookies, or soda. Yeah.
The guy in the back goes, "What about this?" He pulls out. He holds up one of the biggest watermelons that you've ever seen.
Well, compared to your size, I think, yeah, that would be a little treat.
A watermelon.
Surprisingly, you can't see this man's head amongst
It's me.
the group.
You can, yes, that's fine. You can have the watermelon.
Yay!
Watermelon instead of watermelon.
And so your baddies go on and they begin to find their one item. They search and search and search. Toby, what are you looking for?
Liquid.
Liquid. On the back row, there are 5 different refrigerated areas.
May I join her in this?
Sure, yeah, you're more than welcome to. So you both walk back. You find these 5 refrigerated areas, and they have a multitude of different drinks. Is there any particular type of drink that you would be looking for? Either of you.
Pine.
What?
Like Prime, but Pine.
Pine. Okay.
Sludge.
Or Gatorade. What battery acid?
I thought it was gonna be like you know, like Pepsi or Dr Pepper or water. No, I want pine and sludge. That's what
I-
we're looking for.
That's
Just-
Beer
like the
of
best kind
root.
of liquid.
Yeah.
Pine's got so much flavor.
All right.
How about Doritos?
I could just make
Yeah,
y'all a
they do
pine
have-
tea.
They do have Doritos over in the farthest right.
I want
Um,
to go get that.
What flavor?
Yellow.
Fruit punch. Fruit punch.
Fruit punch. They do have the fruit punch. I will say, Toby, go ahead and just roll me a d20 to find out if they have a bottle of sludge for you.
Yay!
What is it, like
20.
Slurm from Futurama?
Yes. I got a 7 minus 2. That's 5.
All right.
Oh.
So as you search and as you look, your eyes kind of glance over at Clive as he very happily walks over and opens up the door to grab his fruit punch drink. You're looking, and you begin to kind of frantically realize that they don't seem to have bottles of sludge. But as the little tiny bit of despair begins to set in, your eyes lock on to what's oozing out of the bottom of the refrigerated device.
Oh, Quinn, I thought you were holding Juggernog.
And in your eyes, it appears to be a liquid similar to that of the sludge that you were searching for.
I would like to drink the sludge mixture liquid.
All right.
And you drank
Oh.
dirty mouth water.
Do a medicine check for me.
Okay.
Imagine it actually is dirty mouth water.
For
Math.
12.
12.
So you take yourself. How exactly do you go about consuming this sludge? It's kind of oozing out the bottom of
Of
the
The
contraption.
vending machine thingies
Yeah.
or fridge.
Yeah,
I just like scoop piles up and pour it into my mouth.
All right. This
Delightful.
this is sufficient to satisfy the liquid and drink requirement.
Yay!
Your latte sickness is now removed, and you no longer feel malnourished. You no longer feel dehydrated. You feel back to your normal self.
Yeah, after eating broken eggs and oil, probably.
Hey, listen.
Unversioned all of
Meals
it.
are different for different folks. So you now feel fully recovered. Is there anything else that you would like to do within the Piggly Squiggly?
Can I scrounge the ground for any bugs or like bugs?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
And Quinn, what would you like to do?
Now that I have my Harithos, I would like to look for any type of food item that's edible.
Ah. So as you turn around, you hear Boss Lady exclaim to the group their rules for gathering snacks, and there are a multitude of different snacks at your disposal, and ones that you can grab very easily. But as she's explaining the rules, one of the guys in the back holds up what you feel to be the most glorious, mouth-watering watermelon that you personally have ever seen. And you are now dead set on this watermelon being your snack, your meal, to go with your fruit punch, Haritas.
Fruit punch of fruit.
She's not gonna be happy. I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength to do it.
I do.
The gentleman that is holding it, after being told that yes, he can have that and it is a snack, does bring it down and is now holding it as if it were a baby.
Aw.
My water baby.
Drop the baby.
And
Can I
he
ro-
knows about. I'm sorry.
Can I look for a cantaloupe anywhere, or some sort of oddly similar shaped object?
Oh yeah,
Roll
cantaloupes
for
are good.
investigation.
Honestly, cantaloupes are better than watermelon.
My watermelon
you.
baby. It's my snack.
I be boating. They be boating, but I got watermelon to keep me floating.
Meow.
That guy does have fantastic vines.
My watermelon inside my watermelon.
I
So
got
you
it,
are-
11.
You are able to locate what looks to be a tub of cantaloupes, but
Ah,
as you make your way over, there are quite a few flies that are stirred and begin flying around as you get closer, and there seems to be quite a lot of
Sour watermelon.
sour or rotting.
have you
cant-
seen that? Have you seen that video where the guy's the watermelon, and it's like very
No.
squishy, like oh, it's squishy, and then it pops, and it's like.
It doesn't turn the sound of thunder, but I got watermelon to soothe my slumber.
She uses Pantene. My God, I got watermelon to keep me clean.
This is my watermelon inside a
My
watermelon.
watermelon.
Bro.
I'm gonna use
We're
this
not
watermelon to
starting on
keep
that
me
road.
floating.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, we're turning this into the watermelon episode.
This is my one snack. Is my watermelon.
You sure about that?
I get one snack a year. mess with me watermelon.
But what would you like to
Great.
do now, standing in front of this?
Pile of mushy,
Yeah.
almost soft.
I'd like to pick up one of them. It doesn't matter which one. Just gotta pick up one of them that's similarly shaped.
Uh-huh.
Cantaloupe.
I'd like to roll a stealth to sneak up behind this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and do maybe like a sleight of hand or something that you recommend, so I can do a sneaky swap between them.
Okay.
Oh, and can I make sure that this one's like squishy enough that if enough force is applied, such as hugging, it may pop, but enough that I can just hold it.
I've got to be
Yeah.
quite a
So first of all,
Wait.
we're gonna do an investigation check to see if you
find
can
one
find
that
what you're looking for. A 14.
12.
12.
Right. Yep. A 12. So there does seem to be a couple candidates for you, and
Either one.
you decide to grab one that it's definitely bordering on the squishier side, and you can feel the delicacy, the delicate nature as you pick it up. The only issue is that the size of this cantaloupe cannot compare to the magnitude and glory
Of that
of
watermelon.
the watermelon that the breakfast baddie possesses.
I'll use it anyway. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Menu
Just has to be squishy.
breakfast.
He's
So as
going
they all
with it.
walk around, you notice that the one with the cantaloupe or the one with the watermelon is beginning to grow closer, and that he's also alone. So the time in which you'd be able to make your swap is coming up. But before we make that decision, the store owner does come back from his search, and he's got a rather big box full of items for you, Ashton.
Ooh.
He comes up and he goes, I don't understand how I was able to do this, but I have everything that you asked for except for that cheese that I
Lactose
mentioned
intolerance.
earlier. And I don't have any any Dijon mustard or salt and pepper. They're both that were on my list. They're coming in on one of the boats, but the boats have been slow. They're one of the shipments in there. So I don't have your Dijon mustard. I don't have the salt and pepper, and I don't have the cheese. Is that okay?
Good enough.
All right.
I'll just and if you whatever I don't have, I'll just get on the store probably. That's if I don't get that is if this doesn't run me dry.
Well, so that's the thing, right? There's a lot that you got here, and you are looking. I mean, the box is pretty much covering the entire counter, and it's piled high, and it almost looks stacked to the brim of these different items, and he kind of is looking at everything, and he goes, I mean, normally this would run right at about 1,700 in terms of gold.
Okay.
But let's see. Why you have your 10% off, right?
Yeah, I have my 10% off,
So-
so that would be minus a.
That'd be
like
that'd
okay,
be
so-
a little bit, but you helped out. I saw when I was chasing him. I saw you tackle him, you and the rabbit. I saw you guys go after him. So for you, I'll take the 10% off coupon and I'll give it all to you for 1,000. How's that?
All right, deal.
Awesome. Guys
I give
make
him
your-
the 1,000.
Yep, the 1,000 and the coupon. And he goes, you're more than welcome here. I don't know how exactly you're going to carry all of this. There are a few pieces that do need some refrigeration. So I hope whatever you're going to be doing with these, is going to be rather quick within the next 2 days. That is important, so make sure to make note that.
I can throw that in my closet. Don't worry.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Mouth.
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 Paper or bag? Mouth.
Currently, those ingredients do have a 2-day
Expiration
time
date.
limit. Yep, expiration date.
All right.
What?
Thank you. Oh yeah.
You're more than welcome.
I think and also I think you forgot to bring him to the mayor.
Oh, you're right. I was so distracted on. Oh no! Do you think he's still there?
No.
We probably broke some of his ribs, so he's probably still lying there.
Really? You guys think you did that much? I mean, you did hit him kind of hard. Was he breathing?
He was breathing.
That's good. Rather see somebody brought to justice than just die.
Okay, got him.
I mean,
Okay.
death is justice.
Yes.
Stop having a seizure, please.
I wish you the best with all the materials. Sir, humanoid thing, blob. Have you found anything that you need?
Do you have any bugs?
Oh, you haven't found any on the ground?
Not
No.
yet.
I will say,
I'm-
as you start to look a little bit closer, you do notice a small line of ants,
Ooh.
and as you continue to follow the ants and people are moving here and there, you do see the scurry of a rather large cockroach that is underneath the shelving unit, just on the other side of where you currently are. And it does seem like it's a rather rather good sized meal for you.
What a
Can I-
wild.
Can I just crawl on the floor towards it? Like,
Sure, you're more than welcome. I will say though that you're gonna have to make 2 dexterity saving throws
oh
as
no.
the
What
breakfast
about charisma saving
don't
throw?
recognize that you are there, basically.
Oh no.
And in order to get over to this cockroach, you kind of have to squish yourself flat to go over and under the shelving unit. And as you're going down and going flat, they're coming down, and they do have a chance to step on you and deal damage.
So 2 dexterity saving throws.
Yes. And again, you do not need to apply the minus 20. So you've got a 14, so you've
14.
evaded the first step.
And then another 14.
Another 14. 2, really? Look at that. My goodness. So you're actually able to avoid both of them. You're very, very dexterous.
Agile.
I'm at like 1 health, so that's probably a good thing.
I would agree. And interestingly enough, you're able to get all the way to the cockroach and grab it and roll for medicine, as I'm assuming you're going to eat it. If you want to save it for later, that's up to you.
It's a midnight snack.
Just
5.
a 5. Okay. All right. And then go ahead and roll a d10.
A 6.
All right. So in eating the cockroach, which you are indeed eating it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you grab your prize, you munch down on it, and it actually does restore 6 hit points for you.
Whoa.
It was a rather delicious cockroach by bug standards.
I bet it was.
All right. Is there anything else that you would like to do now that you've had your meal?
What do I do with... Can I find someone to give my coupon to? Because technically I don't have to pay for anything.
You can. You can.
Okay.
Is there anyone in particular that you would be looking for? Is there a profile that you'd be looking to find?
Sad.
A sad.
Homeless people.
Okay, got you. Well,
Also think
Like Quinn.
Fuck.
okay. So
just saying.
as you kind of lick your fingers from the cockroach goodies, you run into Quinn, who is making his way somewhere. You don't
Making
necessarily,
my way downtown.
but he's making himself somewhere with directive. You can see within his eyes that he's locked onto something, and you can smell the rottenness of the cantaloupe that he is holding and carrying with him.
Can I just like follow behind him?
Sure, you can. Clive, you've reached the point now where you're able to try and attempt to make your swap.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular that you would like to describe for me on how you're attempting to do this?
Well, I grab a coin. One coin. Not a very expensive coin. Maybe even like a fake metal piece. Something that may sound like a coin, right?
Okay.
And I throw it on the ground to distract, right?
Okay.
So, ooh, a penny. As this happens, I would like to swap the melon out with the cantaloupe. Very stealthily. And just poof, as if I was never there. And my desired outcome of this is what the oh, you know,
Hello? We're still
denied
here.
the watermelon. So that's how this goes. Is what I hope that it goes. I see it going. That's how I see it going.
All right. So let's go ahead. We want to make a deception check.
Okay.
And then we're going to make a sleight of hand check. But the sleight of hand check is going to be an advantage.
Alright.
The downside is that the size of this watermelon that is being held compared to how the baddie is holding this watermelon puts the DC of getting this watermelon at a 22.
For what?
So you have to roll above a 22 for sleight of hand
No. Okay.
to be successful.
Okay.
If not, well, we'll find out.
Oh.
Wow.
He still has a -2, doesn't he?
He does.
No.
He does. Which pulls him down to a 21.
Ha!
He rolled a 23, which had he not had Latte's sickness, he would have successfully done it.
Hey, what are you trying to do with my watermelon?
Hey, what are you
Perception's
trying
a
to do with my
12.
watermelon?
So,
Wait, do I have to roll stealth for this as well? Because I'm trying to be stealthy.
what? So you were able to be, your deception was kind of your stealth attempt there. And so you were successful in tossing the penny and getting the attention drawn to that. Unfortunately, as you went to make the swap, the baddie, who will be being
I,
played by Bubba here, the baddie takes the penny, puts it in his pocket, and notices your hand reaching around to try to make this swap. What's the reaction, Bubba?
Hey, what are you doing with my breakfast watermelon?
Chicken sandwich. Can I roll a persuasion for that?
No. No. That doesn't even make sense to me.
it's that joke where it's like chicken sandwich. Like, you can't be back here. Chicken sandwich. I know, but you still can't be back here.
So, Bubba, the response is confusing to you, to say the least.
Miss
And-
Boss, he's trying to steal my watermelon. He's trying to steal my watermelon.
Yeah. What'd she say? Who?
Miss Boss says you can't have my watermelon.
Yeah, okay.
From behind the baddie come two more down the aisle. Hey! What's wrong? What's going on here?
He's trying to take my breakfast melon.
You trying to take your breakfast melon?
Yeah.
You trying to take his breakfast melon?
I'm going to be transparent here with you. Yes.
Quinn,
Why? Why do you want his breakfast melon? You got, well, never mind. That's a stinky old cantaloupe. Were you about to give him a stinky old cantaloupe for his breakfast melon?
No, I was going to replace this cantaloupe.
That's good, because that's very stinky. You need to go let somebody know. Don't eat that.
he's lying. He was planning on trading it out.
You're not here.
I'm
Keep your
here.
mouth shut.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm like
You
10,
see nothing, you blind.
I'm like 10 feet away. We're in the same store. I can hear
What do
you.
I have? What do I have
Can the
to
break?
roll to eat the watermelon whole?
Wait.
Hold on. Can the breakfast baddie do a perception check of Quinn, like investigate how he's holding this cantaloupe?
Yes.
Alright.
As well as Toby, you can make a, let's see here. You're attempting to eat it.
Not eat it, but like swallow it.
Right, that's what I say. Yeah, you're trying
Yeah.
to swallow it. So let's make an athletics check. But I will say, to be successful, you're going to have to beat a DC of 22.
Oh no. Oh no.
This
There's
is
a
a
lot
flat
of
12,
in
by
this
the way.
area.
What?
There's a lot of people in this area, and so for you to properly swallow this thing, or achieve what you're trying to achieve, it is going to be a rather tricky feat.
Yeah. Okay. Athletics.
Yes, athletics. And
Oh.
Ashton, you are around. You're within, like I said, about 30 feet. The store itself is probably about 30 feet. But I will say most of what's been going on with Clive has been in his own head. And so only the short conversation that has broke out between the baddies and Clive is what you're hearing. So you know nothing of whether or not he actually is telling the truth, what he's actually trying to do, anything like that. The first thing that you basically hear is the baddie turn around and confront Clive, and then Clive's response of chicken sandwich. What was your roll, Toby?
I got a 3.
A 3. So what actually ends up happening is roll a d4 for me.
Oh no. I got a 2.
Okay. You put yourself into position to attempt this sabotage, as we'll call it. And as you do that, one of the baddies from behind the main baddie with the watermelon, he begins to take a step forward towards Clive, and unfortunately steps on you,
Oh.
dealing 2 damage. He then slips.
Angry cat noise.
He then slips and plummets to the ground with a very loud thud. Items that are on the shelves shake and fall down. And he takes 3 damage himself.
He's dead.
He's not dead, but he needs a bandage.
Owie.
And the size of a Californian state.
You know, he
On-
might need a Piggly Wiggly bag.
He might-
Mm. Quite
Do you
potential.
want to provide that to him?
Yeah.
Would you like
Can I just reach into my esophagus and pull out a bag?
Sure, you can reach into your esophagus and pull out a bag. How do you present this to this baddie?
I hold it by the tip of the bag. It's covered in sludge, and I offer it up, and the logo is visible, like a branding deal.
Just a.
That gonna make it feel better? Is that bag supposed to make me feel better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did it work?
Yeah, thank you.
Can I have a watermelon for my troubles? I'll give you a coupon.
It's not mine.
Aw.
It's theirs. Yeah.
My watermelon.
Toby, roll for medicine to see
Okay.
if your sludge bag turns out to be a bandit.
I got a 5.
So, roll for persuasion.
I got an 18.
So you're able to persuade this man that the bag that you're giving him is indeed a positive and something that will help him feel better and might heal some of his wounds.
He's giving
Unfortunately,
him 50 things of dysentery.
it will not. The recent diet that you've consumed has been broken down into the sludge that is now on this bag. So it has bits of cockroach and sludge and eggshells, as well as the raw egg, all inside of it.
I also have the termites I ate like a couple sessions ago. All the bugs.
Yeah, no, it will. Yeah, it will, because it's only been a few days. Yeah,
It's just a bunch of bugs.
it's just there's a bunch of bugs on it, but you've convinced him that it is.
Does the baddie with the watermelon notice this happening?
You all do actually, as
Okay,
he
while
falls.
the baddie is distracted, may I
I
roll a
rolled a-
stealth check and yoink the watermelon while replacing it with the cantaloupe and running?
The baddie rolled a 12 to see how he's holding this cantaloupe.
Okay, so how are you holding this cantaloupe? I would say it's rather tightly grasped.
Wasn't it like a squishy cantaloupe?
The cantaloupe that Clive was holding, yes, is squishy. The watermelon that the baddies found is probably one of the greatest watermelons
In Clive's little universe.
in Clive's entire universe. It's his life's goal to have some of this watermelon.
Mm.
But Bubba, how do you
I was
envision-
investigating how Clive is holding this melon.
Oh, you're right. I was holding the melon.
Yeah.
So the way that he's holding this melon, is he's kind of palming
Delicately.
it underneath, delicately. That's a very good point. As if he was getting ready to kind of like make a swap, real quick. And so, while you're observing that, is when your other baddie slips, falls, hits the ground, and Clive, go ahead and roll for stealth and then sleight of hand. have to
Okay.
beat the 22.
Oh,
But I'll give you advantage since he is distracted.
damn it. Are you kidding me?
So you are able to achieve the stuff needed, but go ahead and roll for hand. You get 14 and
You're
an
14.
8. So you are you are able to take advantage of the distraction again and get up close, but your timing just doesn't seem to be right. And as you go to make the swap again, the baddie kind of looks. He looks up from looking at his body, and he locks eyes with you. And you are
Do you want to hear a
now
secret? Do you want to hear a secret?
in 2 feet of each other.
As
wanna
the
hear a
baddie
secret,
sees
Marty?
this, he's like, "Stay away from my watermelon!" As he tries to push him away and pushes
Do
the
you wanna-
melon,
do you-
the bad melon that
wanna
he's
hear a
trying to
secret?
swap out into his face.
No, I'm trying to tell you a secret.
Probably a strength check.
Strength.
While this is all
That
going
is a 18
on,
flat.
okay, Ashton, how is
Sorry,
German
guys.
handling? How is German handling this in front of him, where it seems to be there's a small altercation that's happening between 2 of the shelves. And
Boom.
that is what you hear in your head going.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Awesome. So anything that you'd like to do, like to go jump in, or how do you feel you would like to handle this?
Ain't my problem. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm going to go look through the shelves, see if I can find the things that I needed. If there, he
Okay,
looked in the back, so maybe there's some on the shelves.
it's a good point. It's a very good point. All right, so you go past the aisleways, where the altercation is currently happening. Bubba, you are successful in pushing him away, and all that you're trying to do. Uh,
Okay, he said Dijon mustard, right? Is what he doesn't
yep,
have.
he said Dijon mustard, salt, and pepper, and then the feta cheese that you need.
I don't need feta cheese. It's optional.
Okay, so the Dijon mustard then and the salt and pepper would be the 2 big things on your list that he did not have.
Tochi.
Could I roll an investigation?
Wait, did you say
You
Tochi?
can indeed.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so that is a 17.
Awesome. All right, so as you go down the aisles, you are able to find that there's a very, very small combo pack of salt and pepper, and it looks to be just enough for one use.
All right. I'm going to. I'm guessing I'm carrying the box with me.
Are you, or have you set it down? It is
Yeah,
rather big, but you're
I'm
a big guy.
I'm carrying the box.
All right, so you're carrying the box. I will say that it's gonna slow you down a little bit.
Oh well.
Just because going through these aisleways, kind of tight. But you are able. You set the box down and you grab yourself the salt and pepper.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the box. Hide it.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. So you slide it on into the box
All right.
and continue
And
your search.
yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you roll 4 times, and within those 4 times, those are the last 4 attempts you have to search the aisles for items. Your DC to find the item that you're looking for is going to be a 19.
That's a dirty 21.
There you go. So with the dirty 21, you're able to on the very last shelf, you're able to find a jar of honey that looks like it's been opened.
I'm looking for Dijon mustard. I already got the honey.
Well, sitting next to the opened jar
Jar
of
of honey.
honey is a tub of Dijon mustard.
Nice.
You
That's
can let me
exactly
know.
what I'm looking for. Yeah, I
It smells
take it.
Dijon mustard.
Mustard.
Spicy mustard,
Oh.
basically.
Yeah, spicy
Um,
mustard, basically.
It's in a glass container, and the label says poo poo.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the first time.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna bring this to the front. I'm gonna
Okay.
bring it to the front, pay for that, and then
Alright.
walk out with my box.
Okay. He does charge you another 50 gold.
Oh, okay, 50.
Yeah, 50 gold because it is Poo Poo is a very very big name here in Rololia, and their mustard is top notch.
All right, I paid 50 gold for the mustard,
No,
and
you didn't pay 50 gold for the mustard. You paid 50 gold for the name. Now you have the mustard.
It's not wrong. All right, so
whatever.
you pay for you pay for your mustard, and you go ahead and you sit outside.
Yeah, basically.
Awesome. So, Bubba, explain to me how you go about pushing Clive away.
So the baddie's trying to like push him away because he's too close for him. With him trying to steal this watermelon, so he's trying to like push him away, and he accidentally pushes his hand. Since it is a squishy melon, just pushes it, trying to push it towards Clive. Be like, get it away from me, and it
Uh-huh.
smashes him in the face.
Does it?
It smashes
like-
Clive in the face.
Smashes Clive in the face.
Am I able to counter this at all?
Am I noticing this?
So Boss Lady, you are noticing the elevated conversation.
Stay away from me.
Precious.
Everyone was able to hear and deal with the falling down of one of the baddies. Clive, you and Bubba, or the baddie, you guys both were able to witness the handing of the bag, the attempt to help heal from Toby, or from Curtis, I should say. I will say, Clive, you don't actually get a reaction because your stealth was so good that mentally you were in a state where you felt you were going to succeed in your swap. And him pushing the cantaloupe out of your hand and up into your face
Am I able to counter this?
caught you entirely off guard.
Fuck.
So your face is now covered in cantaloupe. Now, what would you like to do?
Yeah, that's hurt.
Bubba, do you have any additional action that you would like to take?
He tries to retreat to boss.
Doesn't say
Wait,
leave.
boss! I was
The
in
boss.
the face of the combat and
I was very
Boss
confused.
ma'am. Boss ma'am, I need you. He's trying to steal my
I'm
melon.
You do, I'm dead.
Okay, I'm gonna come over there.
Okay.
I like to run away. Roll
What?
a stealth check.
Is
Just go
going
invisible.
on?
Please.
The one
Roll a
with
stealth check.
cantaloupe on his face. He's trying to steal my melon.
Yeah, roll
Roll
stealth.
stealth. I don't want to face this wrath. Hell no.
Roll for
Are you kidding me?
perception.
Now I roll a high number.
18.
18. Okay.
Hold on.
25.
Sorry.
Oh, 23.
What's your perception?
Sorry, so 23.
23. So you both tied. So as you round the corner to handle the situation, Boss Lady,
Mhm.
you catch a very small glimpse of Clive quickly disappearing back behind one of the nearby shelving units, trying to escape the situation.
Am I aware that Clive is harassing one of my baddies?
No,
Okay.
you just notice as you come around that he makes a
Okay.
quick move and disappears.
Okay.
No,
And-
run.
And the baddie with the watermelon is walking towards you, going, "Boss!"
Boss
Bones-
ma'am!
I'm assuming like he's tearing up a little bit.
A little
too.
bit, yeah.
Boss ma'am!
Adding to pathetic.
Holding a big
How,
watermelon.
can you describe to me what this baddie looks like? Like, so you said that he's small.
Yes.
Can you describe the height?
So he
Is he like
On a-
that big
on
guy,
a
but
good
he's
day,
smaller?
on a good day, he's standing at about 5'2".
Oh, he's Marcus height.
5'3",
Damn it.
loser.
No, I think I'm still 4.
Waffle House.
Okay, so he's about this. He's a little bit taller than me.
A little bit taller than you. His arms are of normal size, about a third of his body length, not in entirety, but like from the waist up. You're gonna take about a third of that. What?
I have a protection spell.
And he's got his arms wrapped around this watermelon, and his arms are actually rather muscly.
Okay.
His shoulders and his neck almost have a very angular connection, as if the neck muscles have been so worked out and so engorged that there is no up to or down, like
Yeah.
a 90-degree definition. It's very much more of an actual angle,
Okay.
and it doesn't look like he has much of a neck.
Okay.
He is wearing a bandage over his head for you don't know what reason.
Okay.
And he's sad.
Oh.
He's tearing up walking towards you.
I reach my arms out and go, "What's wrong, buddy? Come here."
The one from breakfast earlier was trying to steal my watermelon.
It's
While
okay.
this is happening, can I wipe off with the cantaloupe
Take
off my face?
a deep breath in through the nose. Here, do it together with me. Out through the mouth.
As you both breathe in, please both of you make a perception check. Quinn, what was it you just said?
I wanted to wipe off the cantaloupe.
All right. Let's see. So you go ahead and you can wipe the cantaloupe off. Unfortunately though, the stench of the stinkiness has stayed and is currently in your hair
The Betty got
as
12.
well, part of your hair. You say you got 12?
Yep.
6.
A 6. So thankfully, Clive, the odor has avoided both. He just instantly rolls still the persuasion. The smell avoids both the baddie with the watermelon as well as boss lady as they do breathing techniques.
Can I use my control on this baddie to protect him from this non-doom?
You can indeed.
Well, do I have for it to properly work? Do I cast it onto him, or do I cast it onto the watermelon? I would assume
But I figured
Both?
that out.
So each scroll of protection works against a specific type of creature. So you have to read the scroll. So they have to read the scroll. And it'll protect them for 10 minutes.
Okay. So I would like to use my scroll of protection on this guy.
Okay. So how do you go about
He
doing
said
that?
he has to read it.
He has to read it.
Okay. Peabody,
Yeah.
do you know how to read?
Let me see.
Flip a coin.
Flip a
A
coin.
B C D.
I don't have a coin.
I'll flip.
Actually,
for
hold
you.
on. I got you. I got a coin.
Good. That's what I thought.
No, I found all my coin. I found my jar of all my change.
Sure.
I opened my wallet and all my change fell out.
It's a 12. It's a tails, not 12.
Flip the coin. It's a 12.
It's a 2012 quarter, and I read the 2012.
I
No,
got it.
it's a 12.
I flipped the coin with two sides. So what was it? 1 or 2? 12.
Which is a 1 and a 2 actually.
Yeah.
No, it's a 2012 quarter.
So you said it
Sure
was
was.
tails.
Yes.
You were panicking to not get creative with it, were you?
So you can read at a 2nd grade level.
Oh dear.
I mean, I can read a little bit.
Okay. So I take the scroll out of my bag and I unravel it. And I hold it up towards him and with the words facing him
Okay.
and ask him, Can you read what's on this scroll? Are you flipping another coin?
No. So Bubba, this is what you can read.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Horny toad soup.
I'm gonna have to slur words.
Yep, you will. I'm trying to come on. I'm trying to think of something. Let's see here.
Are you laughing?
No.
No, he's crying.
I hear him laughing. I hear
No. You know how somebody's trying, like, on the verge of crying or just finishing up crying and their nose is still running?
Like shudders.
I mean, I understand. Sobbing. Just walking around. You know.
1 second.
I reached for my gun.
He reaches for his gun to put this creature out of his misery.
If only I had one.
You, I'm not gonna say whether you do or not. It's not my place to say. Let's just say if Sir Roderick was trying to steal a melon from somebody, he would have played it a little bit differently. And use stuff he has in his
You went over the
inventory.
charisma. I know you rat. Chicken rabbit sandwich with roasting.
You're not having rabbit sandwich. If anything, the rabbit will have you for lunch before you have the rabbit for lunch.
in rural pulp.
All right, there you go. That's what you read.
Alright. Squall for Twexwin. Protect me, please. Don't let me squeeze. For I have love to be a please.
He sounds like a child trying not to get beat by his dad because he's having an issue working on something. It's like, read this now, and he's messing it up. It's like, don't beat me, please.
Roll for Arcana. Flat D20.
Yeah, that's
When,
all,
how
I,
did you know?
that's all I'm
how did you
rolling for
hold-
this.
how-
That's all I'm
When,
rolling
how
for
did
this
you
guy.
know
Hold
my
on,
whole
wait.
life
For this
story?
guy, I can do it here. Hold on. Let me go to my character sheet.
Your life story isn't special. It's quite average.
I just realized what I can do. I can do this for
I know.
sure. You said flat D20? There you go.
Yep.
8.
So it doesn't really work too terribly well. It doesn't feel like there's any activation that happens. It just kind of, the word, you can tell, since you're smarter, that he didn't say it right.
Okay. Can I better guide him in what to say?
Yes. All right. So you're gonna guide him in what he needs to say now.
Yeah, I would like to better guide him.
Okay. So you're gonna guide him, and this is what you have to have him say.
Okay, all right, buddy. We're gonna try this one more time, okay?
Okay.
Meat sandwich.
All right. So, you got the first one right. Okay, so scroll of protection.
Scroll of protection.
Protect me, please.
Protect
Yeah.
me, please.
There's an idea.
Don't let me squeeze.
Don't let me squeeze.
For all I love is to be appeased.
All I love is to be at peace.
And as you finish the final word, you feel and witness a type of effect begin around you, and a light begins to develop underneath your feet and shoot upwards, and a small film seems to go over your entire body for the baddie, and as it fully closes over top of the head, there's a
What was that?
boss lady. You now witness your baddie with the watermelon fully encased in what looks to be a skin tight bubble.
Okay.
He is very glossy and has a sheen to him.
Okay.
Can he breathe through this bubble?
He can indeed breathe through this bubble.
Boo.
What would you like to do?
She'll give you a name.
Bubble man.
All right.
His name is Suika,
Suika.
but you spell it Suika.
Wika, Smika, Mickey Mouse.
I'm sorry, what?
Suika. That is Japanese for watermelon.
Bubba, how do you take your new name?
Thank you, ma'am. I've never had a name before.
Now you do. Now you have a name and a watermelon.
I always got called you there.
Well, now your name is Suika.
Suika.
What else?
Oh, is it? Oh, Suika. Isn't that from like that one show?
No, it's Japanese for watermelon.
No. Like I get it now. I get something from a show is what I mean.
Oh,
If it is, I
Th-
don't know.
There's a character from a show who wears a watermelon rind on her head, and her name's Suika.
That's funny.
then
Makes
that's
a lot more sense.
there you go.
Yep. I just googled what is
Uh,
Japanese for watermelon.
Clive, so you've worked your way kind of into the back corner again.
I think that's Dr. Stone.
It might have
Wow, I didn't know that. I'm definitely not watching it.
been. There you go. See. What would you like to
can't
do,
tell.
Clive?
I can't tell if you're being genuine or you're just being an asshole.
No, I'm just being a smartass.
Yeah, I can tell.
He just smells a rotten cantaloupe.
There's flies
Um,
buzzing around his head now.
Yeah, there's just a few flies looking around. What would you like to do, Clive?
I would like to go find something else to eat and just try to put it out of my head. That watermelon.
All right. So go
Watermelon
ahead and make an investigation check for me.
The watermelon looks better now because it's actually glistening in the bubble.
It does. It does indeed. Toby,
Freak.
what would you
Are
like to
kidding
do
me?
in this situation?
What?
I said, what would you like to do?
Hmm.
Given your gift of a bag, and you've actually witnessed uh, a man go from being normal looking to rather glossy and shiny, and you've discovered that he can only read at a second grade level.
Hmm. Can I just turn around and continue looking for bugs?
Sure, by all means.
Your wish is stupid.
You do see another very delicious looking cockroach. And it begins to run and make a mad escape for the door.
I want to pounce on their cockroach like a cat.
Okay. So go ahead and make a dexterity check. What was your investigation, Quinn? Oh, it was the 23, right? I believe it was. If I remember correctly. Yeah, investigation 23. So you're able to with the stench of the cantaloupe on you, you're able to kind of scour the nearby shelves as you feel your stomach begin to rumble from malnourishment. And you find that down in the bottom of the cantaloupe bin, there is a watermelon. And this one looks to be of the same, if not better, quality than the one the baddie is holding. What would you like to do, Quinn? Did his PC shut off?
I'm not sure. Quinn?
When?
Quinn!
It might have to
When?
be 10:20. Doesn't his stuff shut off at 10?
No.
Oh,
It's only
it's
9:20 for us.
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
I
I
know
go
his,
in-
I don't think his computer, I don't think his phone and stuff shuts off though.
Oh,
I
you're
go
right.
into. I go
What's
back
up?
into. I go back into the Piggly Wigglies and then slap the watermelon out of his hand.
I'm sorry, repeat that, please? You
I
go back in. Mm-hmm.
I go back in and slap the watermelon out of his hand.
Unfortunately, you don't realize that he has a watermelon. That would be metagaming. So
Fine, fine.
I enjoy the gesture.
He sees it
Well,
through a
that's a-
window.
As of right now, you continue. Yeah, you could walk back inside and you could make an investigation check to observe the environment or perception
Never
check.
mind. Never mind. I'll just wait until he gets outside.
Okay, okay, it'd be better that way. All right,
Quinn! We need you!
Quinn!
Wonder if he had to step away from
Boss
this
Lady,
room.
what would you like to do now that your baddie with the watermelon has been protected?
Has everyone else gotten their goodies?
Everyone else seems to have gotten their goodies as well,
Okay. Alright, to the checkout.
and so everybody to the checkout.
I gotta walk!
They all walk their way and create a single file line at the cash register
Okay.
that wraps all the way to the back of the I can't even make it work on here,
I got it.
but it wraps around back toward behind the or by the 5 refrigerated fridges, and actually backs all the way up right next to Clive, and standing last in line, taking up the rear, is your watermelon. is Suika. Suika.
Suika.
Suikun. Is Suika. Now standing next to Clive, who is staring face down into this pile of cantaloupes with flies buzzing around them.
Casually trips him.
Are you really?
No. Would have been great content if he did, though.
I was like, I could work with that. I can work with that.
I mean, I can. It'd just be a slight kick
You're
of the
playing this
foot.
baddie right now. You're playing this baddie. What's the baddie do?
The baddie probably would just stay in line, scowling at him.
I would agree. I would agree. So your baddies work their way through the line. They make their payments. They give their little bits. The shopkeeper adds it all up, and boss lady, at the very end, as they all pass, and they've all gotten their treats. Shopkeep goes. So none of them gave me money. They all just gave me their 10% off coupon.
That's fine.
Oh,
I
here you
got
go,
it.
sir. Here's my coin I found on the ground.
I've realized I can get a little treat for myself.
Thank you. This
I'm there.
this isn't a coin, by the way, bud.
Somebody said it was a coin.
And don't worry about it. I got it.
That's not a coin.
It's
Hmm.
not a coin, but good try, buddy. We'll study currency.
I got that from the
later.
guy with the cantaloupe on his face.
Go enjoy
Okay.
your watermelon in peace.
All
We'll
right.
study currency later.
Are you ready to go?
Do y'all have muffins?
An investigation check? There should be one over there. I don't know if they've been raided or not.
Muffins. I am eating them all.
14.
You do find that there are 2 left.
I just want one.
One of them is pistachio walnut, and the other one is triple berry.
Pistachio.
Okay. So you grab the pistachio walnut one, and you bring it over.
Okay.
Set it down.
And I hand the clerk my 10% off with that.
He takes it, and he goes, "All right.
What's my total?
Well, since the 11 other guys came in, they all got items, and then yours. So we're looking at
That's 11 plus 1 10% discount. Doesn't it make me get 120% off?
you need to do math with him.
Yeah, okay, buddy. We're gonna study math later.
But
too.
10 plus 10 plus
algebra
10
time.
plus 10. There's 11 of us, one of you, that's 12 coupons. Each being 10%, that's 120. It should be free. You should be giving her money.
And I just kind of look at the shop with the look that I'm giving now and go, eh?
He just simply looks back and gives a little chuckle. Yeah, that'll be 4,000.
What?
Huh.
What did they go get? 4,000 gold? What? What did
Don't
they
forget
get?
Don't forget
They
he
all-
destroyed it. He
All got
destroyed
one
another
item
shop
apiece.
produce.
Percent
He
off.
destroyed it.
What did they
He
get?
destroyed
I need an
produce.
item right now. I turn around and I look at these guys and I go, what did y'all get?
I got watermelon.
Some of them are holding what looks
I have
to
a
be a
one- damn.
foot long beef jerky stick.
And you're telling me that a foot long turkey stick is $4 grand? Anywho.
Not one of them.
Okay. How much is one of them?
Like 300.
300 for beef jerky stick? Sir,
It's all natural, grass-fed, organic beef.
I can
Yeah,
get that
plus
for $20.
They're not in
$10.
season. They're not in season.
You're the one that came into the store and told everybody they could pick one thing. If you can't handle 4,000, then go get your guys. Tell them to stop eating my stuff, or I'll ask the other 2 big, manly, brawly men that tackled the last thief to tackle you.
I'll give you 1,100.
That you don't. This ain't no bargain ship.
I want to use my intimidation.
It's fine. I'll go without
wanna
my
use my
watermelon.
Make my way over there with a
Pointing.
ghost.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna use my
okay, you're
persuasion
scared.
while pointing at the wall to a sign that says "No negotiations."
Can I walk over there in like with stealth?
You can, yeah, sure.
So also keep in mind my 2 skills of expertise are intimidation and performance. My proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check that you make that uses either of those proficiencies.
Okay.
29.
So I'll go 2.
Fuck off. 19 plus 6.
Plus 6.
Because it's doubled, right? Well, hold on. So I rolled a 19.
Maybe she needs math.
Can I get? I rolled a 29.
19 plus 6 because it's doubled, right?
I rolled a 19. My thing
Can
is
I-
plus 3. And since it gets doubled, does the plus 3 get doubled or does the 19 get doubled?
So read it again.
It says
Mm-hmm.
your 2 skill points of expertise are intimidation and performance. Your proficiency bonus. Okay, so it's plus 6, so 19. 25.
While this
Okay.
is happening, can I sneak over there? I got my stealth roll.
Yeah. Roll stealth.
Okay.
You
I
got
already done that.
29.
So oh, you got a 29.
Yep.
Oh, wow, you did. Jeez, 31. Holy crap. Yeah. So while this is going on, you're able to stealthily make your way over to the counter. You're very intimidating, and the shop kind of tried his ground. But I have a sign that says no negotiations.
Can I steal the sign?
Now,
Can I just have like fire flare up?
Can I just steal the sign and just like walk away with it?
Okay.
Put it in my inventory. So I'm being stealthy.
make a sleight of hand check.
Like, you know how the angry fire guy in the Motions movie just like,
Yeah.
can I do that? And
Do I have advantage because he's not facing towards me?
No, because the way that it's gonna work is that as you go to take the sign, you fumble it with your hands, and it
Holy shit,
falls
I
down
swear.
and makes a sound on the ground, and that draws
gonna
both.
I'm gonna
attention.
run and kick it. I'm gonna run, kick it, and run past it.
Chicken salad.
Sandwich.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I'm new to this world. Anyways, go ahead and make a strength check for how hard you kick it. So while you're getting your intimidation is increasing, right? The fire is starting to build behind you. You know, you're looking like, you know,
Okay,
not
that's
something to
funny.
mess with. The shopkeeper points and goes, you know, I have this sign, da da da. But I have to say, I saw what you did back over there with dealing with the thief. You didn't take him out, but if he had gotten past the 2 that tackled him, you were definitely right there with all of them, ready to take him on after that. So instead of 4,000, how about this? I'll take a hit today, and I'll charge you 2,000.
I'm doing math in my character.
I got a 14, by the way.
Okay. Your strength check, you were able to kick it decently far. Where exactly are you running to?
Just basically outside the shop.
Okay. So you've made your way to the front. You've tried to steal the sign, did not work. You kicked the sign, and now you have made it outside.
Is the sign?
He also
sign
stole
on
a
the ground
drink.
when we're outside?
No, you kicked the sign up against the wall and then ran.
Okay.
Yeah, he also stole a Haritos.
While this is happening, I take out the
You
two
see
cards.
nothing. It's in my bag. Finders, keepers, losers, sweepers.
I will say that the Haritas is safe. You were successful in removing that.
Yari. But anyway.
What did you say?
Give him
Give him the money?
Yeah.
Okay. So you settle on 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
You pay everything up, and he goes, "I thank you very much for all you've done today,
Can I
and for
roll
all
the spell check?
your services. Uh, if you ever need anything else, you can always stop by the Piggly Squiggly, and well, we'll see what we can do for you."
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be there.
Well, that was good.
Well, your prices are inflated, so.
My prices are not. Are you a shopkeeper?
No,
Then how
Why
do you
she's
know my
distracting
prices are inflated?
because I
Why
can
she's
get
distracting
better
him?
stuff elsewhere, and then I turn out and I walk out. Done with this conversation.
Can I roll a stealth
I
check and just like
in a huff.
I leave it
grab
out.
the
That's exactly what happens. With a puff of smoke behind me.
What are you trying to do, Quinn?
while she's talking to him, like, you know, doing the huff thing, am I able to like roll the stealth and just take the sign out of the shop and run away?
No. All the
No.
baddies are walking out of the store, and you're unable to get past them.
Boo! I want to get a sign.
Maybe that is a sign. Um,
A sign
so
that I
with
want to
that,
sign.
you all exit the Piggly Squiggly. We turn back to Sir Roderick, who has been waiting, and finally, from behind and in the back room, the barkeep comes back out and goes, "Ah, finally, here we go." And he plops down the application and all of the paperwork needed to become the new Adventure Guild Master. He guides you through the process, tells you, sign your name here, initial here. Do you have any questions, or would you like to do anything during this process?
Yes. So how exactly does it all work? Like, I understand being the guild leader or master, but what is my responsibility?
So, good question. Your responsibility as the guild master is your mind must be filled with the ability to acquire more knowledge than the average adventurer. Whether you
That's already
have
done.
this knowledge from previous adventures, or whether you're able to speak to a higher being, I don't know. If you have a way to acquire knowledge that you wouldn't normally have, uh, those are different ways.
Have access to
The
people who know those things.
that works. That works good as well. Basically, what the role of a guild master is that when an adventurer comes in, or someone comes with a quest or a mission that they need help with, you need to be able to provide an answer. Always. Now, that answer should be as true to your knowledge and your ability as it can be. You're not required to provide specific details outside of locations or small descriptions of assailants or creatures that may be terrorizing an area. Those you do need to tell them pretty
I
much as
can't
you
just
can
be
about
like,
what.
go this way and take care of anybody who's sus, which would make sense.
Exactly, exactly. You are also going to be the front face of pretty much most of the conversations when it comes to handling and dealing out that money. Now, the other side is that if a bounty contract mission quest stays on our board for more than 3 months, it then falls onto you to either by yourself attempt to take on the task, or with a group that you've recruited, take on that task with the goal of accomplishing it. We try not to have quests last longer than 3 months without somebody at least attempting them. And that is why the previous guild master, you found where she was. She knew she could not take on that Bahir, but rules are rules, and the position was what it was, so she knew what her duty was. She did her best. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out the way she wanted it. And now that falls onto you. But that's pretty much the gist of it. You're able to go and come as you please. If you are going places, just make sure and let me know. That way I can take over.
Got it.
And you'll also be provided with a very small transponder or phone of sorts. And he hands you this little snail with a small intercom that's on top of its shell.
One piece.
I have one that's back behind the desk. If I have to contact you or if you contact me, just pull that out, open or pick up the receiver on top of that snail, and they are directly connected to each other. So you can always contact me if you need information, if you need help with something, if you found yourself in a situation that you might not be able to. Apologize there. The tea that I had earlier, a little drowsy. But if you need anything, feel free to give us a call. I'll try to have those answers, but most of the time I'll not, for lack of a better response.
Got you.
And likewise for me, if I need your help, I'll reach out to you. So
Yes.
make sure that it's not in a space that you'll be able to hear it.
And then you were saying something about name change?
Oh yes, yes. So as the guild master, there's a certain level of protection that we allow the masters to bestow upon themselves. Names obviously can travel far and wide, and some enjoy and revel in becoming famous or becoming popular within that name. And some wish to not be known. Some wish to hide under a alter ego of sorts, or an alibi. So we give guildmasters the opportunity, if they want to do that, they can. You do only get one opportunity, and it's when you become that guildmaster. And it is one where once you make that decision,
It stays.
yes,
Yep.
it can be changed if I'm being transparent with you, but it's
not.
difficult.
Yeah. I understand. There's probably a lot more
A
paperwork.
lot more paperwork.
Yeah.
You think this is a lot of paperwork? That is a lot of paperwork. I've
Understand.
done it once.
I understand.
Will not do it again. But yes, so if you wanted to change, you can still be known by your other name. This is just the name that you go by at the guild, and this applies
To
to
keep me
all guilds.
anonymous and to where I'm not like, oh, it's that person, or I'm not targeted.
Exactly. It
Gotcha,
allows
gotcha.
you that protection needed. So if you choose to do so, you don't have to write it in yet. That
Gotcha.
if you leave that space blank, it's just once something's put on that paper, that's what you're
That's
called.
when it's set.
So if you
Got it.
put King Doodoo Head, you will be known as the Guildmaster King Doodoo Head of Namenkop. So I do not suggest putting King Doodoo Head.
Understood.
That's not the one reason why I had to go through a name change at all.
What was your first name? What was your current name, if you don't mind me asking?
What is my current name now?
Yes. I'm a guess the King Doodoo Head was your first name.
Well,
why-
that was the first.
That's why
The
you
first
from
name
existence.
change. That was unfortunately a drunken mistake.
Understand.
I was dared to do it, and I went through the
Yeah,
process.
with days you kind of had to do them. So. Yeah.
But my name is. I was able to change it to something a lot more subdued. So my name is simply the Barkeep Herald,
Barkeep Harold. Yes.
and that's the actual
Understood.
name. It's not my name is Harold and I'm a barkeep. It's my name is the Barkeep Herald.
But your name is Harold, and you are the barkeep.
Yes, yes, but if I go work, say, over at Willie Whackers and More, then I will still be known as the barkeep, Harold. And
Gotcha.
everybody will be confused.
Gotcha.
So I limited my options work-wise, but I think I made the right choice.
Understood. Understand. I think I will probably do a slight name alias. Can't think of the word, but alias. Alias. That's the word.
Mm-hmm.
Alias.
Yeah, and if you feel like I said, if you want to take time to figure that out, you can take these papers with you. Do not lose them at all. We don't have very many printers or any way of creating copies, so mistakes go a long ways. I once knew a guy that they called Lloyd because they swapped a page on his application
Was it
with
LLOYD?
Floyd.
Lloyd?
It was indeed, and
I
his
heard about that
brother's name
story.
and his brother's name was Floyd. They swapped, and now it's so hard to tell them apart because they call themselves "My name is Floyd," originally known as Lloyd. The other one is "My name is Lloyd," originally known as Floyd. They don't have the
So.
money to fix it.
Yeah, the money is 90% of the problem, but I
So
understand.
yes. What would you like to do? Would you like to take this with you? Some more time to think? I can start re-accepting some quests and such and missions in while you're handling this, as long as you're committed to the decision.
I am. I just would like to know if how long will the paperwork take? Because I might just do it now.
Well, if you know the answers to the questions, which, as you see before you, the only one that you haven't answered right now is what that alias may be if you're choosing to change it. Then sign at the bottom, and we're pretty much done, realistically. I know some people like to take some time and think about things or come up with a witty one, you know,
Give me
go
my
have
time.
some drinks and get dared to
I
name
don't. I
yourself.
don't think I kind of want
Might go
to.
down in history as one of the worst names it ever
I don't
was.
think I want to really rely that on my companions.
It's a good choice. It's a very good choice. I should have followed. Yeah. So, but yeah, if you want to fill it out right now, you're more welcome to. We'll get everything going, and then
Alright.
I can start accepting quests. I don't know what if you're planning to stay in town or if you have things.
I plan on
need to
staying
do.
in the continent for a while at least. I don't know how long I'll be in town for much longer because I don't know if Tom needs me to go do anything elsewhere. But if that ever changes, I will let you know.
Tom has a way of of creating the connection between you two when the time is needed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I helped him once.
I'm assume by that you haven't been around here for very long,
Well,
or
there's a reason.
you were somewhere
there's a reason-
else. Yeah.
There's a reason I'm here. So yeah, that portal does things to your stomach.
It
I
does.
don't like those portals at all, whatsoever.
I
But
don't
yeah,
blame
but he's a
you.
good guy. I would suggest since you're new to the position, if you find yourself in any other towns, go meet the other guild masters. Always good to have those connections. Again, that knowledge is huge. You are the head of the Adventurers Guild here. So
Sir.
any way you can find an answer to a question is better.
Gotcha.
You know someone that knows the answer, great. You don't need to know it. You just need to know them.
Understood.
Yeah, knowledge is power here.
As is realistically, it is everywhere, but
It's a valid.
Not everywhere.
Not everywhere.
Not in the hunt for bugs.
Not in-
hunt for
you have to know where to look for bugs.
watermelon people.
It's called
Knowledge.
the floor.
Still knowledge.
Nuh-uh.
Yes,
That's
but
not-
no. It's
You
pretty
just
simple.
it's called smell.
Yeah, smell.
No, no, snow.
I said smell, but snow too.
No later.
Snow too.
Or,
Shh.
But I'll fill this out within the next 5 minutes to where I can think of something, and then I will get it back to you as soon as I write it down.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll go whip us a couple drinks.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, get drunk and make another mistake.
See daisies. Not again.
Right. And so as you work on your application and finishing it out, is there anything that you would like to do before we slide back over to everyone else?
As I'm sitting here thinking about an alias, I would like to do a quick, like a kind of investigation check on all like the items and stuff on the wall, and see if they have any plaques or whatnot that like really stick out
Okay.
for like
Yeah.
information or whatnot.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll for investigation.
Investigation is a +9. That's a 14, so 23.
There you go. So you take a glance and a look around, and you see a couple like billboard type things that have some quests on them. You can tell that the quests have been taken down and put back on, and so those may have been quests that were originally out front, but due to the shift, the barkeep had to take them inside and put them all on that bulletin board. You do see a plaque towards the back that is a hall of greatness, and underneath it are little metal plates with names on them. And you see Ivan the Great, Karen the Unstoppable,
Mm.
Toby the Destructive, and then underneath it you see a blank plate. It does have a date, and that date is dated 50 years ago. But there's no name.
Does it look like it's been scratched out at all?
The
Or
name-
removed?
The name area is flat, as if
Flat.
there was never a name put on. But the the date range ends 50 years ago.
Interesting.
Along with that, you do see various weapons that are memorabilia type weaponry. You see very interesting and unique pieces of equipment. All of it seems to be very aged, very old, not usable in any way, and just relics of a different time.
Sounds like my grandparents.
Sounds like my grandparents' house.
Sounds like an egg salad sandwich.
Gosh darn it. All right. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I must just sit here and finish thinking about this alias. So,
All right.
you know.
So as you finish and ponder what exactly you want that alias to be, we slide back over to everybody who has now made their way outside of the Piggly Squiggly.
Wee.
My wallet is hurting.
What would we like to do?
Acts of theft are on my agenda. No,
Acts of theft?
maybe.
Understandable.
And
Have a great day.
Thank you. You wanna go hunt bugs with me?
Yes!
Where would you guys like to go hunt bugs?
We're gonna be hunting
Grass.
cockroaches of. Wait. Let me clarify real quick. We're gonna be hunting the cockroaches of the government.
Of these nuts.
The
Ah, ah.
cockroaches
Don't
of-
make Cray turn you into a mind goblin.
Wow.
All right. So if you guys are looking for a place to hunt for bugs, go ahead and give yourselves or make yourselves perception checks.
Okay.
Ashton, what would you like to do?
I'm Let's see.
10.
12.
Very nice.
I'm
Alright,
not.
so
I doubt I'm allowed back into that kitchen at Tom's places. At Tom's place.
hey man, you can always try.
I won't let him in there.
We've been out for how long?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Not enough time.
13.
13. Alright,
Even when we
so
come back, it's gonna be PTSD every time you enter that room.
what? You have to roll for damage. So while you were waiting outside, you did get a little bored. You took a look around and realized that the sun was starting to get kind of low in the sky, and so you're sitting at about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. You didn't realize just how long you guys had been in the Piggly Squiggly.
Yeah. Also, maybe I should go check on that dude that we.
POV every shopping trip.
Maybe I should go check on that dude that we kind of almost killed.
Nuh-uh.
He's fine. He only has a couple caved-in chest cavities.
Yeah, that's normal for humans.
Yeah.
Definitely. Human
especially
beings
after
are
you
supposed
pummel
to...
them.
I'm no doctor, but I don't think that's how a human's supposed to look.
I am a
See, you're not a-
doctor.
Yeah, and I'm
Roll
her
roll for
assistant.
persuasion.
I'm her assistant.
Persuasion. I got a 14.
I got a 19.
Since he doesn't, actually, Ashton, roll history.
History.
Technically, I'm a
history.
cleric.
Yeah, she actually is a cleric, technically.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of... I am a
She
doctor.
just hasn't used any of her powers yet.
I believe
That's,
him.
that's a true fact. Yeah. You're convincing enough in calling yourself a doctor that
What?
that Ashton goes along with it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
the assistant.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's my unpaid intern. I pay him in cheese
You
and
two.
Dijon
and Dijon mustard.
Cheese.
You-
Yes, Dijon mustard and cheese.
Yeah.
You two caused me severe amount of pain.
Thank you.
Ah, I appreciate that.
I pay him specifically in 2 ingredients that you need. Specifically. I just have a jug of Dijon mustard in my pocket.
I just pull it out of my skin. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for my payment.
Here's
Appreciate
today's
it.
allowance, 2 scoops.
Yeah,
I physically felt my brain cells dying right here, right
I-
now.
crusty, but
Okay, don't worry. Mine are slowly dying too.
And I know it's about to get way worse the more I play with these two.
yeah, I'm great.
Listen, we go to the same school together. What do you expect?
Yeah, I've known this loser for years.
Sam. Mr.
Dumb
Weeb.
and dumber. We get it. You're dumb and dumber.
Hey,
No, we're Beavis
I'm
and
only
Butthead.
dumb.
No, we're Beavis and Butthead.
Notice how I called Quinn dumb.
I go back to. You know what? Screw it. I go back to Salty Spoon.
Oh,
Man, screw this. I'm going back home in the ocean.
I'm going to the bar.
all right.
Yeah.
See if I can
Ashton
get
gets
it.
up and begins making his way back to the Salty Spittoon. Boss lady,
I can't
what do
deal
you
with.
do upon
can't-
ex? Huh?
Roll for perception.
I physically can't deal with these two.
Yes.
For real.
Sandwich.
Shut up, Quinn.
Shut up.
What did you get?
Shut up,
I
Meg.
think we have a 20.
You can't say that. I'll punch you in the nards.
What nards?
That's 20.
Oh, right, he doesn't have any, does he?
That's a 20.
I was rolling for perception.
Yeah. So what's your perception bonus?
45 chicken sandwiches light up in a line?
For 25.
Okay,
Boss lady
fluffy
rolled
unicorns.
25 per perception. A natural 20.
Yeah.
And then her additional 5.
So,
So as you come walking out, you feel you've done an amazing thing. you've whittled a shopkeep down from 4,000 all the way down to 2,000
Yeah, because he's
for
He says
every
behind her.
amazing foods.
Usually that costs.
And you realize that Ashton is now walking away from the group after having a conversation with Clive and Curtis.
Yorman almost had
You
a
also
brain
notice
aneurysm from
that your breakfast baddies did not take just one item. That they begin, and you notice every now and again, one or two of them, as they finish one snack, they pull another out of their pocket.
and then another,
And then another.
okay.
And
too
another.
long.
and another,
And another one.
And
And
another
another
one.
one. And another one.
Watermelon.
And then
I
two
know,
more.
definitely.
So in the middle
Bro,
of
basically, just imagine one of those like infinite loops.
The candy aisle's gone.
The kid, yeah.
Exactly. You
I
like
missed
50 of them with cavities. You gotta go to the dentist.
They took
Which me.
And
which me
Suika's
and
just standing there admiring his watermelon. Watermelon.
Me and Moxie are
Suika has
definitely.
actually broken into his watermelon and is now beginning to feast on it.
I envision him in the middle of a circle, sitting down with his watermelon.
Okay.
I'm just imagining that the candy aisle is gone. Not even the shelves are left.
So Nova calls for everyone to huddle up, and all of the baddies circle around Suika with his watermelon.
Pick 'em.
All of them with a smile, ear to ear, and they all turn and look at you and go, "Thank you, boss. You're the greatest. I've never seen anyone swindle someone like that. I knew there was a reason we were supposed to be following you."
Yeah. So, I'm glad you guys are happy. Are you happy?
I'm happy I get my watermelon.
Guys, I think we did pretty good. We definitely learned a thing or two.
Yeah. We're gonna learn another thing right now.
Oh gosh, isn't that mom telling?
I said we were to grab one thing. How many things did you guys actually grab?
Watermelon.
Ooh.
One.
Did you roll your D100?
No.
Oh.
I didn't think about that. I should have.
Suika breaks into the watermelon. It's just got a bunch of other items inside of it.
A bunch of other
That's why it
watermelons.
looks so awesome to me. Was it just the best con item ever?
So Suika only has the one watermelon.
Sure.
All of the other baddies, though, took a total of 3 items each.
Wow.
Yeah, I still
But
got 15.
Their defense is that they took them one at a time. So they only had one item in their hand at a time.
I just do. I just start laughing, and I
He
go,
said they-
okay. So Suika here only has one watermelon.
Yeah, because you can't fit that in your pockets. He made his choice.
Is anyone willing to share any of their additional items with Suika?
Always. We're
Okay.
breakfast buddies.
Yeah, okay, so let's share with Suika too, so that way he feels.
Suika, do you want any more? You wanted the watermelon, right?
I got watermelon.
Exactly. I don't think Suika is worried about us taking more. I think you're the one that's worried about
I
us
just
taking
wanna
more
make-
food.
I just want to make sure that Suika feels like he's not left out, okay?
Suika knows.
Okay.
Suika's one of the OGs in this
Okay.
group.
Okay.
We help Suika out all the time.
Okay.
I
Good.
bet good watermelon.
They're so wholesome. They're gonna die horribly, aren't they, Cray?
Yay!
Yippee!
I realize how happy they are. I just brushed it off.
When are
And
they gonna
then
die in a terrible
guys
house
will
fire?
be happy. So so my goal here with all the groups of people that I commandeer, that I increase their loyalty to me, so that way they don't just like fuck up and poof. So has their loyalty increased to me?
Roll a d12.
A D12.
That one kind of looks like it kind of looks like a, yeah, that looks like that's a
Yes,
d12.
Oh, but that's right. My dice will be here
Nine.
in a week or two.
So their loyalty towards you has increased by 9 points.
Okay.
To have full loyalty,
Mm-hmm.
you need a total
50.
of 50 points.
Motherfucker.
350.
Sitting at 9.
You are sitting at 9. Well,
Just
actually,
chicken
no.
nuggets.
What would have, yeah.
I'll give you this because when you originally made yourself known as the leader,
Mm-hmm.
their loyalty was a base 5.
Okay.
So it
14
increased
out
by
of
9,
50.
so you're at 14 now.
Suika is at like 20%, at 20 points. 'Cause he got his
We'd-
watermelon.
We could probably fully loyal.
If they leave, Suika's gonna stick with you.
You would be currently sitting at 14 out of 50. Now, when you hit 50,
Mm-hmm.
then you have their undenying loyalty.
Okay.
Meaning they will do what you say, as you say, when you say.
Okay.
No questions asked.
Sounds good.
Do you have a place for us to stay?
I do actually. Yeah.
Did Tom agree to this?
I need to sleep.
Not there.
This watermelon's made me tired.
Consent's a thing.
They're not staying where Tom is.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they can. Like, I'm thinking, like, so I
You
need
just have
them
all like on a
level
like
50,
a sleeping
right?
bag.
I'm currently sitting at 14, so I need them with me to get up to 50. So I guess technically they would have to stay with Tom and me, unless we can get a house.
Can we get a house?
There's
I-
something already.
I want to get a house.
I mean,
Is there enough room? Well, I haven't bothered to check to see if there's space at Tom's Tavern for all of us.
no. But I will say, them being with you is not the only way that you can increase your loyalty.
Go kill
The
50
loyalty, the loyalty will not decrease.
Okay. We'll just stay where it's at.
It will stay where it's at
Okay.
until you build more.
Okay.
Anytime that you call on them
Mm-hmm.
and are successful
Mhm.
within certain roles,
Mm-hmm.
your loyalty will increase.
Okay.
If you're unsuccessful on those certain roles,
Mm-hmm.
the loyalty may decrease,
Okay.
or you may lose baddies, depending on the situation.
Okay.
Mm.
Just so we know, non-lethal damage is preferred towards my baddies.
Dragons hold no bars on who and how they attack.
Dragons.
Yes.
Yeah, Cray's setting up the
well,
big BBEG to be a giant dragon. That's about 50 times the size of a normal dragon.
What about fire lords?
What's a dragon?
Probably something you don't want to mess with.
I'm gonna poke it in the butt with a long stick.
So as you all sit there and come to your agreement, is there anything else that you would like to do?
Can we go sit in a grassy area and have a picnic with all of our treats to increase loyalty?
There is actually a very nice grassy area that's back behind the Adventures Guild.
Okay. Then I would like to go back there and have like a picnic and play games and teach Suika math and reading.
All right. So you take your baddies. Is there any interaction or conversation that you want to have with Clive or Curtis?
I'd like to announce to the crew, okay, we're gonna go have a picnic back behind the tavern if y'all need us or would like to join us. We're
Be
just
careful, there are mandrakes back there.
duly noted.
Toby's enthralled with the bug search.
Yeah.
Isn't Toby still in the Piggly Squigglies eating bugs?
I don't
No,
even.
he chased the cockroach outside.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
She's evil like that.
You're.
Well, and speaking of cockroach, that same cockroach that you chased outside, you do see round the corner of the building and run down a small alleyway towards the back fields.
Let's chase
I
that
want-
kakalaka.
Yes. Chase after it.
Kakalaka, chase it!
So you guys find or you chase yourselves into the back field, and the cockroach disappears amongst these rows of what could be described as plants. But if you'll both make an investigation roll,
I could have won.
Investigation.
With that, I got a 6.
I got a 15.
6.
nice. How does your investigation? You got an 8, but you said you got a 1.
Yeah, it's a +7.
That's so weird.
What?
Oh, you're right. It was
Nat
okay.
ones, though, I thought are instant
Yeah,
fails.
nat ones are at nat ones. All right. So, Curtis, you are able to track the cockroach as it weaves in and out and through, and you find yourself all the way towards the back end of this field when you finally pounce and grab the cockroach. Go ahead and roll a d12 this time, not a d10, d12, as you munch on it. Clive, as you look,
I just wanted to collect it.
you think it ran a different way. And as you chase it, you begin following random little black specks that quickly disappear underneath a tree. And underneath that tree, you see a bench. What would you like to do?
I'd like to investigate this bench.
And how would you like to investigate it?
Is it sturdy enough to sit on?
It is indeed.
I'd like to sit on the bench.
And as you go to sit on the bench,
Characters got distracted.
please make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a mimic, for crying out
As
fucking loud.
the bench grows teeth and begins to attempt to chomp
It's
down
11.
on its
Oh,
fresh victim.
it's a 9.
It's a 9. Ooh. You're lucky. You're lucky. The mimic rolls a 2. But unfortunately, the mimic has an ability called adhesive, which means that it adheres to anything that touches it.
I have a bench stuck to my ass.
So you are now stuck to the bench, but you are holding the teeth back from fully chomping down on your body.
Can I pull out a dagger and stab it in this tongue?
Roll for investigation to see if you can find the tongue.
Okay. $20.
You're sitting on the tongue.
Oh.
Um,
That. Go
okay,
ahead and make a strength check as well.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
A 24. 22. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, that was stealth. Got you. So 18. So you are able to. You're able to maneuver your arms around in a way that allows you to get to one of your daggers. Which dagger are we going for?
The shortest one.
The the shortest one. Well,
That'd be my non-poison one. That'd be my non-poison one.
okay, got you. I was gonna say. So you go to reach for your non-poison dagger, and as you go to reach for it, we slide over to Ashton, who has reached the salty spittoon, and as he comes up the front porch steps, he's greeted with a pleasant sight. Go ahead and roll for perception.
Okay. 19.
19. So you're greeted with a clean, crisp, and almost sparkling area. Lobby, bar, however we want to describe it. The door is open, and it
I
is
knock
very
on it.
inviting.
I knock on it. I knock on those doors just in case.
You get no response.
I walk inside.
And as you walk inside, please make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 12.
A 12, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D4.
2.
Perfect. So as you walk inside, your knock is not returned with any verbal or any sound reply. You take 2 steps in, and from above you drops a rather large square slime.
Gelatinous cube.
It falls onto your head, and you will take 2 damage roughly every, we'll say, 5 minutes.
Okay.
The
What
only way
can
that, the only way that you can get the gelatinous or the slime off is going to be to make a strength saving throw
I'm making that right now.
that is above
That's a dirty 20.
21.
Mm,
Don't roll until I've told you what you need to roll for.
My bad.
First of all, can you actually? Yeah, because you had a dirty 20. Okay, so that means you can roll. Yeah. So yeah, so you've taken 2 damage to start, and your 5-minute timer begins.
Okay. How many times can I roll?
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna bounce back between you and Quinn, as well as touch on a couple others. So I'll let you make another roll right now.
Okay. That is a 10.
Not enough. And you do kind of move around and can flail around, such like that. While you flail, we switch back over to Quinn. who is struggling against the mimic's tongue. What would you like to do?
Uh,
Toby, do you do anything or do you continue to chase bugs?
I continue to chase bugs.
Perfect.
Toby,
I have no
need
idea
you
what's
to-
I don't know
But-
what's going on. I can't
By the
see
way,
anything
what did your D12 roll?
Oh, I got a 10.
A 10? So the last cockroach that you ate actually did heal you for 10 health.
10?
10 health.
Ooh.
And as you don't
Um,
notice what's going on with Quinn, what do you do?
Is there an opening with this mimic's mouth? Or actually, first, before I do that, can I just try to stab the bench?
Stab the bench? Sure.
Stab the bench.
Go ahead and make a roll to hit. $27.
25.
25. That does hit. So go ahead and roll your attack die.
What's that? The damage or?
That would be, so if you're using, you're stabbing it with the dagger, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll the attack dice for that. If we don't have that, then we'll just do, we'll do 1d8. Oh, there you go, that works. 11. So you do 11 damage to the mimic. And are you stabbing straight down? The mouth on this is, if you're sitting on the bench, the thickness of the wood is where the mouth is. So that you're holding the teeth kind of in between your legs, behind your legs type deal. And so that tongue is down there. You're not like sitting on the tongue type deal.
I like to cut the tongue out. Yep, on the tongue.
All right. Well, the mimic is going to attempt to bite you.
I have to tread carefully with jokes.
Rolls a 12. What is your armor class? Your AC?
14.
14. So the bite is ineffective. You're able to dodge it, and you are given another chance. We quickly switch back over to Ashton, though, as he's got 2 more minutes until he takes damage. Go ahead and make your roll. Remember, strength saving. You back, Ashton?
Yeah, I'm back. Oh,
Are you good? Go ahead and make your roll.
18.
18. Close, but no cigar. You have a minute and a half before you take 2 more damage. Do you want to move anywhere?
I'm gonna try and move.
Okay. So you are able to move 15 feet around, and I will go ahead and let you know that there are some tables that are around. But you can also make your way over towards the bar area.
Okay.
Wow, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're about right there.
All I know is that I'm inside gelatinous cube, right?
Your head is yes. Not everything staying in his room.
Should I roll again?
All right. Go ahead and just do a. So what do you when you're moving around? What are you trying to achieve with that?
Either throw the slime off my head.
Okay. So as I've said, there's a couple tables near you. You can also get to the bar area if you wanted to slam anything on there. So how exactly are you looking to try and slam it?
Trying full force to try and get the slime off my head.
All right. So you take 2 more damage, just due to the 5 minutes, and make your way over towards the bar as well as the wall. And go ahead and make make a strength saving throw, but also make a strength check as you attempt to slam into
A
this
10 and sorry, and a 19.
10 and a 19. So you're unable to get the slime off of your head, but you are able to slam hard enough against the wall to do damage to the slime. And so go ahead and roll a d12.
That is a 6.
A 6. So you've done 6 damage to the slime.
Okay.
Um, all right, and with that, we slide back over to Clive. Toby, do you continue to search for bugs? Do you look around for your friend? What are you doing?
Both search around for bugs and friend.
All right, so go ahead and roll for perception to see if you can find your friend.
8.
An 8. So unfortunately, as you start to look around, you do notice that there's a lot more bugs out here. It's a backyard. It's a lot of plants. You begin to get distracted by the ladybugs, the flies, the mosquitoes. A firefly goes off as it's starting to get darker,
Alright, go ahead.
and you're unfortunately distracted to a point where you're unable to see the harm that your friend is in.
Whoops.
Clive, what would you like to do?
So, how much damage did I do to the mimic when stabbing down?
You did 11.
11. Okay, so I did 11.
Mhm.
Is there any indication on how much health the thing might have? Because if not, I'd like to do this again. This action.
Unfortunately, there is no health bar that pops up, but
Um,
I would
may I do that
suggest
again?
more damage.
May I do that again?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
15 to hit does hit. Go ahead and roll your attack.
9.
You do another 9 damage. All right. The mimic wiggles around and begins to shift and change its shape. You are now no longer bound by the adhesive as it takes its true form as the chest we all know. It wraps its tongue around your ankle and begins to make 2 bite attempts. So what was your armor class again?
It is 14.
14. The first bite does hit, and you take. Let's see here if I can find the right one. If I can find the right one. This is the one for right here. Interesting.
What?
It bites you, but apparently the area that it bites you is protected, and you don't take any damage from the first bite.
Oh, my armor. Nice.
Your armor is very protective. The second bite, though, still hits.
Oh.
But again, your armor is amazing against mimics, apparently. And you take 0 damage. I
Fire
kid you
resistance
not.
and mimic resistant armor.
I kid you not. I rolled a 0 twice in a row with the attack die. Crazy. Absolutely wild. But now, like I said, you're no longer stuck to the bench, and it has shapeshifted into its normal form.
Gotcha. Can I call out for Curtis real quick while I'm pulling out my? I'd like to pull out my dancing sword.
All right. Yeah, sure. How does that
Give
go?
me a yell.
This is a weird bug. It wants to eat me. Come to eat me. Help.
Can I just run over towards you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you go ahead and you make your way over to him, but you're able to get right there next to him, but you're unable to do anything at that time because the mimic attacks again. Fortunately, though,
Can I counterattack with my sword? Because I have it in
yes,
my hand.
yes, you can, please, because it rolled a 1. So,
Okay. How do I counterattack?
just roll. Go ahead and roll to hit, and
Got
roll
it.
with advantage.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yep. So that definitely hits. And so go ahead and roll for
18. Crit.
18. Perfect. 18 crit. So we're actually going to double that, which is 36 damage with the rapier.
I love my dancing.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh well. All right. Why did I do that? It's not 26. Jerk.
And I've already done my 2 damage.
Well, I'm gonna let you roll before that.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. You said 18, right?
Yeah, 18 crit.
Yeah, 18 crit. So that's no, yeah, 36.
Yeah, okay.
My brain was having a hard time. All right, yeah. So as Curtis comes in to help, the mimic attempts to chomp, and as it goes to chomp, you're able to pierce its tongue very sharply and drive it into the back of the neck, quote unquote, of the mimic, and the mimic begins to thrash around as the pain surges through its body. It tries to wiggle and wriggle and fight itself free. It is still alive, but you've definitely done a large chunk of damage to it. And so
I
it
hope so.
slides
I hope
down
so.
over. Right, yeah, with 36 damage. With that, we slide back over to Ashton,
Mhm.
who go ahead and make another strength saving throw.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So at this point, the slime, with the last slam against the wall, you've done a little bit of damage to it. And so now the threshold to be able to pull the slime off of your head has dropped now to an 18.
Okay,
You
sweet.
are
So
able to pull it off, throw it down on the floor in front of you.
The
And
cleaning slime.
what would you like to do?
okay, what the thing is, I'm going to try. Okay, I'm going to try and hit it with my Vorpal Greatsword.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and
Slime.
make your roll to hit.
A 27.
27 will indeed hit. Let's go ahead and roll your attack dice.
3. No, 9.
3. And you since you've caught it off guard, I'll give you advantage and let you roll your attack again.
No.
14.
A 14 would still hit, right?
Oh yeah. No, yeah. You're just rolling the attack again. You already said you've already verified you hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just rolling the whole attack again. So whatever your swords will do.
So a 9.
Yeah, and then roll that one again. The damage.
Oh, the damage.
Yeah.
16.
There you go. So as you throw it down, you can see that it's kind of sitting in place at this point, almost dazed. You whip out that massive great sword, and how do you go about slashing and dealing 16 damage to this?
It's either going to be an overhead swing or like a sweeping slash.
Okay. Well, you decide. Which one would you like?
Which one will make sure that I don't damage anything in this place?
Probably more of
That's
a
not how a
vertical.
superhero works. You gotta damage everything.
I'm not trying to be a superhero. I'm trying to make sure that I don't die. I don't die homeless.
Unless you die homeless.
Yeah, sure.
Or vertical is going to be your best bet.
Vertical. It's
Right.
overhead.
Yeah, overhead.
Overhead swing. Yeah.
So you give it a big, massive overhead swing. You cut all the way in and down, and you feel the ground or the floorboards meet the tip of your blade, and you cut the slime in half.
I think it's a slime.
Both halves of the slime, you see a little jiggle happen, and now they both begin to target you, and they jump at you in an attempt to attack. What is your armor class?
16.
You're able to easily dodge, or how exactly do you defend or block both of these?
Just swat him away.
Just swat them away. Perfect. So with a big swat of the great sword in itself in your hands, you smack both of them over to the side and begin to prepare for your next attack.
Yeah.
But we slide back over to Clive and Curtis. You have this mimic wriggling literally on the tip of your sword, still embedded in its mouth. What would both of you like to do?
We should finish it now while it's still dying.
That's a great idea. We should eat it.
Yeah. No. Maybe. I've never tried mimic. But I'm open to it.
I feel like it would taste like oyster.
Well,
Probably would now that I think about it. You just gotta slurp the tongue out.
I guess we gotta try it.
I guess so. Let's kill it first, though.
Okay,
No one likes a live calamari, so
I do.
Of course you do. You like anything.
it's your personal thing, okay? Now let's eat it. Once we kill it. Once we eat it.
All right, what are we doing?
We are looking to kill it.
Okay.
And, maybe bring it back to fillet it. I don't know.
All right. Who's attacking first?
Not it.
You wanna do the? Oh, okay. Can I proceed to kick it off of my sword? Briefest of moments. And knock it onto the ground, and go for another just downward stab.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. 15.
All right. So, due to the nature of the mimic in itself, you are able to, with it wiggling around, you are able to kick it off of you. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Do I use unarmed strike? Or
Well, you're using your sword again, correct?
yes.
So then
damage
I
or
would
rapier.
I would do a regular one. So just a regular roll to hit, that does hit.
25,
and then roll your damage.
11.
11. So, Mr. Clive, with your final stab, please elaborate and explain how you go about slaying this mimic.
Hmm. So, I kick it off, right? And you've seen that. It's on the
Mhm.
ground. It's still raving around, and I bring my sword. Like I instead of my sword being like in the hand facing straight up, I flip it around to be on a backhand grip, and I
Mm-hmm.
just have one hand on the other and the other hand on the grip, stacked on top of each other, and I just stab down like I'm King Arthur sticking the sword inside the rock.
Fantastic. And with that final stab, the mimic thrashes. It jolts, it jumps, it jiggles, it does everything in its power. And then shortly after, you see the top end of it bend backwards as the big tongue lays further out and becomes limp. And you hear. Congratulations. You've killed the mimic.
Can I loot the mimic?
You can indeed. You can indeed.
You find mimic meat.
Please go ahead and roll 3d20s for investigation.
Okay.
Toby, what would you like to do after
Uh,
you've just witnessed this amazing display of heroism?
Can I just clap? Round of applause.
Yeah, you definitely can. So you applaud the victory. You applaud the victorious and triumphant
I tickle my butthole.
display of barbarism, the elegance of Clive's swordsmanship. He rolls an 18, a 13, and an 8. From inside the mimic's stomach cavity, I don't know exactly how you loot a mimic.
Chest cavity.
Hole.
You see a faintly glowing orb,
Monster core.
and as you pick it up, you lift it up, and you quickly realize the glowing portion is not the orb as a whole, but the inner energy inside that is surging and connecting at various points.
Can I roll an investigation on it?
You can indeed. And while you're at it, please also roll for Arcana.
Oh. Okay. 9 and Arcana. Let's do Arcana. What's Arcana? Never seen
Arcana.
Arcana. I mean, is it Arcana?
Yeah.
Arcana, same.
Sugar Cana. I got a Tana.
Quinn, don't judge.
So you got
Judge
a
what?
10 and a 9. So you look and you hold this orb up and you see all this energy surging within, and you don't recognize what it is at all. It's nothing that you've
I'm gonna pocket it and just keep it in the
seen.
bag for now.
Yeah, it's nothing that you've seen on your journey so far, nothing you've heard about yet so far.
I'll get it pawned by I'll get it not pawned. I'll get it evaluated by a certain bartender right now.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. What would you all like to do now that you've looted the body of the mimic?
Let's go home. Actually, wait, no. Let's can I call up my closet?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Curtis, I'm gonna
What?
open the door. I'm gonna open the doors. Let's lift this. Let's put this thing inside In the closet.
You want me to get in a closet?
No, I want you to help me pick up the mimic and throw it in the closet so we make it make it storable.
Okay.
Both of you roll strength checks.
I got a
25.
15.
All right. So both of you are strong enough to be able to lift that up. You're able to help Clive get it in to his closet. How do you guys go about throwing this in, or setting it, tossing it in?
Yeet.
Yeet, yes. Just heave. Yeet.
Whoo! And it sails through the doors and into your closet. What would you like to do now?
Um.
Uh,
So do you
Yay.
wanna? So, so do you wanna walk back or do you wanna teleport back?
You can teleport.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you wanna teleport back or walk back?
Walk.
Okay.
Sorry, I kind of spaced out there. Wasn't paying
I was gonna
attention.
be so happy if you said teleport. Sad. Okay. I guess I'll let the closet lower back into the ground. And we'll walk back.
You're in the closet.
No one's in the closet except for
No.
me and you.
Yeah. So you guys end up walking on out after the closet that Clive summoned fades out of existence by sliding down in the ground. However, it's doing its thing. Is there anywhere in particular you guys are going?
I mean,
Bar.
I want to go back to the bar, but like, I want to see if the shite shop's open as well. Actually, never
I
mind.
wanna-
I don't have any shite. I don't have any shite coins. Let's go back to the bar.
Yeah, grab him by the neck and we both go to the bar.
Ah!
Oh. All right. So Curtis grabs Clive by the neck and begins to direct the path in which they are going, and they start making their way back to the Salty Spittoon.
I drag him. It's very funny.
I'm going willingly, so.
Quote unquote.
While we wait to see what happens with Ashton, we're gonna slide back over to Bubba, who's been very patient,
Yes.
and I hope he's finally filled out and picked his name.
I have.
Jimmy Neutron the 30th.
I have written down, and what I sent to you is my name.
Perfect. All right. Do you want that information to be shared, or since in game we are the only two that know it?
Keep it hush hush until it's either said in front of somebody and that people either find out on their own or
Okay.
it's told to them by somebody in a way.
Sounds good. Well, the barkeep herald comes over as you finish your paperwork. You sign the last signature, and you hand the papers back to him. He nods and goes, I thank you very much for what you're doing here, and I have to say, I think you're going to do well. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and we've never had a Harengan as our lead and our headmaster here. I wish you all the best, and if you need anything, like I said earlier, I'm just a snail away.
Yes, sir. I know that this meteor quest that I've got a while ago has been on the board for a while. Do you have I don't know how long this one's been on the board, or if there's any others that have been up for 30 days or more that I might be able to try and knock off.
The Meteor Quest one, that one is, you can go on that. That's fine. That one's, the area's been abandoned, due to certain, qualities within the meteor over there. So, the time rush on that, not big.
Okay.
It'll always be there. But I will say that all of the quests and missions that have been put up and I had to move, their timing will all be refreshed. So you have 3 months to do as you wish, with what you wish, and it will be up to the other adventurers to handle the quests that come in.
Gotcha. Well, thank you, sir. I have to go get back into touch with the rest of my party that I left them at by the Salty Spittoon. So, not sure where they went since then.
Ah, yes. Oh, I almost forgot. The room back there, and he points towards the back area that he had been walking into. That room, it will be and is accessible to you now, as it is an office of sorts back there.
Alright.
There is information and knowledge. There are books from previous guildmasters, and well worth some time spent if you choose to learn a few things
Um,
about.
is there a
Yes,
lockbox or something to put important stuff in by chance?
there is a safe.
I
Yes.
need to access that safe real quick because I have some things that I kind of don't want broken or people to get their hands on.
Ah, sounds good. Well, and he guides you back into the back room, and you see a very nice, stately desk. You see a rather worn but still extremely comfy looking leatherback chair that has a very regal backrest to it. And behind that, there is a safe sitting about 3 foot tall, about 2 foot wide. It has no spinning lock or any keypad, anything on the front outside of a latch. The barkeep explains this is one of the most safe safes. Haha,
In
see
the
what I
safe.
did there?
Yeah, I see. I see. Very
That
good.
could
Very
keep
good.
your stuff safe. What I
Yes.
was getting ready to give you is a ring. This ring is nothing more than a key that gets you into that safe. It also proves that you are indeed a guild master, just so that we don't have people running around saying they're guild masters.
Got you. Got you.
He hands you a key, or I apologize, he hands you a ring that appears to be too small to go on your finger. The barkeep quickly goes, now, I know it looks small, but go ahead and put it on.
I'm not sure if it'll fit.
It's okay. Watch the magic happen.
I'd like to
As you
do a
bring it
quick
up,
investigation of the ring.
okay.
Make
Alright.
sure there's no inscriptions on it. Make sure I'm not gonna turn invisible.
Yeah. Roll. Oh, jeez, that would be a great twist.
Mine just like,
It's an
Roll.
18.
oh, said that.
You say you got 18?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So on the underside, it does have an inscription that says, fuck off.
What? What does
No.
it say? Fuck off.
This is
Are you
interesting
making
wording.
fun
What does this say here?
Oh, it says Pukidi Offity. It means guildmaster. It means guildmaster, I swear.
Focuff?
Tuesday off way. That's what it says.
There you go. That's it right there.
Flippity floppity.
I'm kidding. You inspect the ring, and it has no. It doesn't give off any bad auras. It doesn't give off anything
Gotcha.
malicious. It does feel like there is magic attached to it, but that
Yeah.
magic does not feel negative in any way. And as you bring it to your finger, whichever finger that you decide to put it on, you watch as the ring changes its diameter and its size to fit snugly and properly on whichever finger it goes on.
Got you.
The barkeep goes, now, the way that you use the key is you must open the safe with that hand. The device and the magic connected onto the safe with the ring do have a distance. And as long as they are outside of that distance, that safe will not, cannot, and has no way of being opened.
All right,
Protect that key with your life.
looking at the shape of this ring, I don't get a lantern or anything, do I?
No.
Eh, it was worth a shot.
Many people think so, but there aren't many ring molds in these days. That's all we have.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Traveling.
I don't know what everybody's getting about this lantern stuff. Might be something
Well, you see
across.
this little symbol here with the circle, the lines, and it makes like a H with a circle in the middle? It's rumored that there's a lantern that goes to, but nobody's been able to find it.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking
Yeah.
about. I think they've been sitting at the bar for too long.
I haven't been to the
And
bar,
they-
and I know about it.
Well, you haven't been to the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You don't. I don't know. You could have been at the bar. Listen, there's no lantern, as far as I know,
Gotcha.
and that safe will stay locked as long as you or that ring stay away from it.
Gotcha.
Once you get up close to it, and I'm talking you go to grab it, that contact, that's where it will unlock and it will open.
So I can't
Only
use
for
this
you.
hand. I use my left hand, try to open it, it doesn't open, and then I said I have to use this one and try to open it.
Open.
Correct.
Sesame Street.
And as you open it, it opens up and you hear.
We might need some oil.
No, we need some WD.
No, it's okay. It's meant to do that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's meant to sound like a dog dying on its last leg.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's how all safes sound.
Yeah.
You didn't
Bro,
know
I need
that?
to get,
Well,
I need to get some. I need to get some home.
thank you, sir.
Old Spice on that.
If I have any more
Indeed.
questions, I will let you know.
Sounds good. I'll go back to my position behind the bar. I'll let you do your thing and be on your way.
All right.
All right. So what exactly are we storing? And I'll
Um,
say go make note of those things.
I would like to put in the book I have, the at least a couple of the little vial of holy water, to where I have some
Okay.
as a backup, like 10 little vials of them.
Okay.
And then I think that's about it.
You don't want to put any dillweed in there?
No, those are fine in the bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I would like to put that scale I have in there.
Okay. All right. So you go ahead and throw those items into the safe, close it up, and you step away and head on back out.
It's safe in my safe. Cause it's a safe.
By this time, it is about 9:30.
I've been fighting the slime for 3.5 hours.
He's been fighting a slime for 3.5 hours, and he's only taken 4 damage. It's impressive.
That's a bonus.
I haven't even gotten to my actual HP.
See? Yeah, he hasn't even gotten to his actual HP. He's still on temporary hit points. How crazy is that?
And I've done 24, no, 22, I think. 6
Yeah,
damage to
22.
slime, and then 16, yeah.
Yep, that's mine too. So, all right, where are we headed off to, Bubba?
I'd like to head towards the Salty Splatoon.
Okay.
See if
Sounds
everybody's heading back or anything.
So as you come heading back to the Salty Spittoon, you do meet Clive and Curtis as they're getting ready to enter and walk up the steps. Is there any
Hola,
interaction?
senor.
Ah!
Hola, senor.
What's going on?
I was getting. You know what? Never mind.
Clyde got molested by a mimic.
They don't even know that. They don't even know
Ah,
that.
gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha.
It was only partially. It was only partially. Not really.
Gotcha,
Not
gotcha.
really.
It was very bad molestation.
It was a. No, it was.
He's gonna need
Is
serious therapy.
Is Nova inside or where's Nova at?
I have no idea. A picnic.
Only the gods above know that.
A picnic.
A
Oh,
picnic?
Yeah, picnic. Isn't it? Yeah, a picnic at like 9 in the nighttime.
Anytime's a good time for a picnic.
You
Yeah.
just-
So you
Well, I
see
gotta go
Vance
talk
sitting
to
next
Nova
the
about a
window,
couple
like,
things. I know she needs some help with some things, so I gotta go talk to her real quick.
The door
He's
is
in the
open.
backyard. Watch out, there are mandrakes and apparently mimics.
I ate a bug.
They're out back of the Salty Spittoon?
And apparently mimics.
I just walked by and I would have thought if they were in the back of the Salty Spittoon, I would have seen them.
I eat
Sure,
kids.
you would.
I'm gonna head back to the center of town and see if I can't find her.
Find her. I barely
Find
know
her?
her.
Yeah.
Shut up, Quinn. What?
Shut up, Curtis.
Right.
What?
Who is Queen?
I love that band. I Ray,
Man, I love that character.
Mama.
Bubba, you decide to turn around and search for Nova, who you've been told is currently at a picnic. You
With
were told it was
mandrakes.
outside. Yeah, but there are mandrakes somewhere. You were told it was back behind the Salty Spittoon, but you're correct. As you walk by, you did not notice anything going on back there. And interestingly enough, it was kind of it was quieter than you were used to in seeing that.
I'm
Now,
screaming my head off.
both Quinn and Curtis come in and enter into the Salty Spittoon, and they are greeted to a wonderful scene.
Me finding the slime.
Ashton, go ahead and make another attack to hit. And
Hold
you're gonna roll 2 attacks to hit.
First one is a 25.
All right, that'll hit.
Next one is a 10.
Perfect. So one of those hits and the other doesn't. So go ahead and roll 1 attack die or your damage dice.
11.
Perfect.
At this point, I'm just using the greatsword as a bat.
You're just using the greatsword?
I'm using the greatsword as a bat. I don't care anymore.
You are. Hey, it works. So you swing that greatsword at one of the 2 slime now, and you smack it up against the wall. You deal 11 damage to it, and you notice something as well. As you smash it up against the wall, the other slime shudders and begins to kind of act like it's getting hurt as well. And
Damage.
then you bring your great sword back to prepare for potentially another attack. The slime drops down onto the ground, and the one that you missed your attack on attempts to attack you.
Okay.
Can I try to help this real quick?
No,
You
can't.
can. Actually, you can. You both can if you would like to.
I'd like to pull out my dagger, non-poison. And I would like to stab the slime in its stomach.
It's a slime. It doesn't have a stomach.
Yeah, it does. I can give you a damn anatomy if you want. I have an anatomy right here of a slime. I can send it in Adventure Journal.
I kind of want to see that.
I
think
was
you
gonna
should
say
send it.
I'd actually be intrigued to see what the anatomy
Because
of this thing is.
There's another
You're gonna be-
character who is
Craig's
also
gonna-
a slime.
Yeah.
Craig's gonna be mad at me. Craig's gonna be
My
mad at me.
anatomy.
Craig's gonna be mad at me.
No,
You're good.
Yes, he will be.
Oh, jeez.
just tag
Yes,
it as
you will.
spoilers.
I think I want to know.
Oh, it's just.
Craig's gonna be mad.
Tag the image as spoilers, so you have to click on it.
That's a delicious and dungeon episode, dude.
So what?
Go ahead and roll to hit, Quinn.
Okay. I tried to put in the Adventure Journal. Roll the hit. Gotcha. But then I mean I'm not wrong, am I? It's the anatomy of a slime.
I don't know. Where did you put it? General discussion?
I just
Yeah,
put it in general.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let's
So that's
see.
what I look like.
Stomach feet. I don't see anything about a stomach.
That's a
Stomach.
good point.
The stomach is the part that is the two tubes. You can tell.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
The blue one is the mouth section, and then the rest of the yellow one is the exit.
Yeah. Purple one are the nuts.
The reproductive, yeah. I mean, that was kind of obvious. You can't,
Interesting.
But yeah, I got an 11 on damage, and I got a 23 on hit. So.
All right. So the hit definitely does its job, and your stab hits for 11 damage, and you actually are able to fully block the slime's attempt at attacking Ashton. That slime, as you stab it, you don't necessarily notice it, but Ashton does, that the slime that he just smacked against the wall is now shuddering, as if it has taken the same amount of damage. And they both now have dropped to the floor and are moving pretty sluggish. What would you all like to do? By the way, Toby, how are you taking watching your kind be
Murdered.
stabbed?
It's
and
not her
Sobbing.
kind. It's not her
Absolutely.
kind.
I'm pretending.
Well, it's definitely not even her kind.
What do you
Hey,
There's
that's
different species.
racist. That's
No, they're
racist.
There are different species of slimes.
That's speciesist.
Well, then I'm a damn species connoisseur.
I'm still gonna cry though. Just absolutely sobbing.
I know it's hard to see. I don't know if
Just-
it's hard, but suck it
And
up,
then
bud.
just really loudly slapping Clyde because I hate you. I hate you.
You don't hate.
You're going to slap Clive?
Can I?
You're welcome to. You can roll to hit him.
Yeah, I want to
me.
hit him. I just really want to hit him in the back of the head.
Okay. What's your armor
Um,
class, Quinn?
Here, I tossed her
14.
my
It's
Vorpal
14.
Greatsword.
His armor
14,
class
alright.
is slapped.
14. You got to roll above a 14.
I say
On what?
Just to hit. So just roll.
20?
Yeah.
I mean, if Toby rolls a 14,
I got a 20.
Well, actually, no. You're doing
Oh.
do an unarmed strike to hit.
How do I do that?
You go to your
just add
actions.
your modifier to it. Toby
I
got a
don't
nat
even
20.
I
That's a
didn't
good
even think
point. You know what? That's a solid point. She rolled a nat 20. She rolled a nat 20. So go ahead and roll a d12 because that's a nat 20.
Okay.
Wait,
I
she
had-
got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 9%
Why can't
sure.
you get a nat 20 on anything else? But you
I
get
got
it
a
on
10.
healing?
So
Speciesist my ass.
since it's a nat 20, Toby, that damage is doubled.
20
So you
damage.
hit him in the back of the head so hard that he takes 20 damage.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
20 damage. You heard him right.
Wait, what is my current max health right now? I don't think I've updated it, but what is it?
I don't know.
Whatever.
What
What-
level are you?
What is Sir Roderick's? What is Sir Roderick's? 'Cause it
Hold
should
on.
be
I'm
there.
looking at. I'm going to your character. Hold on, and I can tell you.
I haven't updated my fucking max health.
I
My health
understand
is
that.
a 10.
Well, if you haven't updated your health, that's on you, Quinn.
Oh, you killed him.
I swear to God. If that's how I fucking die, I'm gonna be pissed, Gray. If I
You
fucking
don't
die,
die. You don't die.
You get
But
knocked
she-
unconscious.
She hit you
fucking
so hard that you drop to the ground on your hands and knees, and you are now. You need to make a death saving throw.
Oh my
Jesus fucking word.
He only has 16 HP because he
You
hasn't
better
changed
call yourself
anything.
lucky, Moxie, that I don't end up stabbing you in the ass.
What?
Screw
Oh.
non-profanity. I will shank you right up your ass if I die because of this. I will come in another life. I will you.
Cray, can I go
Yeah.
over to you? Can I
Hey,
go over to him and do a 1 point on lay on hands?
Quinn.
Yes, you can.
Quinn.
Alright, that's
It's the
what I'm
name of the
doing.
game. If it happens, it happens.
Don't worry, I'm saving your ass. I'm saving your sorry.
Don't call me a sorry ass. What's my saving throw? What am I supposed to save through?
Also
Death saving.
There's no death saving throw.
It's
There is
just a
death
flat.
saving throw.
It's just a flat D20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
geez.
fail.
So, well, that's a fail.
So that's a
Don't-
fail.
Don't worry.
If you get a nat
Don't
1,
worry.
that's an instant death.
I'm
so
coming
you-
to save you.
Yeah.
If you
So
get a
you
nat
failed
20,
your first death saving throw, but Ashton does come over and he casts Lay of Hands on
what
you.
is he thinking about, Cray?
Ashton?
A single point.
As his life is now flashing before his eyes.
A
Ashton?
single point.
Wait.
You know what I think? You want to hear what I think? My laugh flashing before my eyes?
I don't-
Thank God he's healing me. But those waffles were truly shit.
Oh.
He's
You
a great
better-
man, but I'm
The
never
truth
letting him in
comes
the
out.
kitchen.
You better hope that I don't get a nat 20 on this attack roll.
What?
Oh.
I'm already on my fucking mans and knees right now, and you're gonna
Your
attack
man's and
me?
knees? Your man's and knees?
Hands and knees.
That's a
Alright,
20.
I'm
thank
pan-
you for getting-
Listen, Moxie, don't even get on to me. I'm panicking right now because I am literally. I've been playing this character for so long, and if I die,
You'll just make a new
you smack me on
character.
the back of the head, I'm going to have a mental breakdown.
Because you were being racist.
I was not being racist.
You
I
were
was saying
being
you don't-
specious. I am
I
a
was saying-
slime.
I was saying you are fine. Don't worry about it because it's not actually your direct
I was trying to
species.
give you a light
didn't-
tap on the back of the head. I did not mean
This
to
better-
kill you.
If I die, I
The
better
dice
end up like
have
Gideon.
no
This
friends.
better end up like frickin' Gideon, okay? I better haunt her for the rest of her days.
I'm kidding. I'm
Whoopsies.
not actually gonna kill him yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Wait, we should just
Oh.
kill him.
How about no?
I rolled a 23 on.
I mean,
trying-
you guys don't have
but
to
I'm not-
save him, but you guys don't also have to
Listen,
kill
listen.
him.
All I'm gonna say is if I die because I slapped on the back of the head, I will become a bard with the most annoying songs ever, and you will
Do
all
it.
suffer.
Do it.
Alright? You can suffer
Missy?
with me. You can mute me yourself so you don't have to hear me, but everyone else
Do
is
it.
suffering.
Do it.
And you have to. And the best thing is, if you mute me, guess what? You don't get the buffs.
Quinn, I know where you live.
Moxie, I know where you live.
You won't,
I'll
Quinn.
haunt you in
You
real
won't.
life. I'll haunt you in real life. I will go to your house.
I will wear
Oh.
a ghost sheet
This is
with
the
eye cutouts.
slap in D&D history.
I killed someone. Someone.
The slap that was heard across Namenkop.
Somebody by slapping him. So,
He was
Cray,
going to-
Cray.
alright, anyways.
The snap that was
Anyways,
heard
alright,
around
alright.
D&D.
Sorry,
Oh,
Curtis is now a monk.
come on.
Keep-
We're almost
Sorry,
there. You're
Sorry,
good.
Curtis is now a monk.
I'm alive.
You're good. Yeah. So Ashton cast Lay on of Hands. He did 1 point of that.
You're
Can I
at, you're
explain
sitting
Swinging
at 1
one
HP.
point, right? It still gets him up.
It gets
Yeah.
him up. He's on 1 HP though.
Okay, that's fine. You get up. You're
Meaning,
on 1
if he
HP.
gets
I'm
knocked
drinking a
down
health potion.
again, he has to reroll death saving throws.
I'm drinking a health potion.
But
I
if he-
mean,
If he
I have
takes, if he takes another 16 points of damage, or double, like if he goes over his normal HP, he's insta dead.
Okay, so all I gotta say here is that I'm drinking a health potion.
That's perfectly fine.
You're
roll,
welcome.
roll for medicine.
Okay.
Come on, Quinn, you don't
You're
want to play, you don't want to gamble it?
I mean, I am a
I'm
cleric.
sorry, but I've been building this character for. Yeah, and you've yet to use any of your cleric abilities.
Do you want to ask? Do you want to ask?
Can you heal me?
No.
I mean,
Persuade me. Persuade me. Persuade me.
you've been slapped, Quinn. Why would
I
Toby
got a
want to help you?
16. So can you please heal me before I shank you in the butt with a poison dagger?
That's
This
kind of
line-
gay.
The slime that we were fighting.
Oh, you're gonna feel really gay when you die.
Dying is gay. Live
Exactly.
forever.
And you will be dead.
Okay, how do I do spells?
That's it. I'm done. How do I do this?
I'm a
Let's go
cleric,
to
but I have
Google.
no clue what I'm doing.
Oh, do
Yeah.
your spell.
I'm dying.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
And so is the slime that we apparently forgot about.
Whoopsie
This
daisy.
slime's just like,
Toby needs to slap more people.
I do. I'm really great at it. I have good luck.
All of a
And,
sudden,
like,
all of a
if Fred's
sudden, a
not
little,
endorsing this, 'cause it's probably gonna end up being me 5 times out of 10.
suddenly,
Yeah.
all of a sudden, a
Kinda.
little ray of light
Hey,
from the
I don't know,
ceiling.
You built yourself up with a lot of health potions,
No.
so you're okay.
Suddenly,
that.
can we do this? Can we do this? Suddenly, a little ray of light goes through the ceiling of the Salty Splatoon onto Curtis, and now all of a sudden, there's a voice that says, "You have a +5 to slap damage."
Oh,
Slap.
Absolutely not. Craig,
Yes.
please.
That's a great idea.
No,
Thank you.
I knew it was gonna be a
No.
no.
Not at this point.
Nah.
Not at this
Thank
point.
you.
Maybe later. Not on
Maybe in
the
a
first
little
time.
bit.
Curtis has
Not
to
the
be a
first
monk
time.
now.
You must
Okay.
please us again.
What?
What on the next slap?
What was your
I'll
medicine?
slap him again.
Come
Your
on,
The
medicine
23
was
minutes.
23.
Curtis.
So yeah, so go ahead.
You know-
Roll. Since you got a 23, roll a d20 to
I'm
determine
gonna
how
make sure
much.
I get my. I'm gonna make sure I get my health fixed.
Yeah. So you grabbed your health potion. Roll a d20 to determine how much health you get.
23.
Gets a 1.
One.
Roll a d20. Gotcha.
One.
Gets a
One.
1.
I have
Curtis
enough
has-
health potions.
Curtis has to be a monk
I
now.
got
3.
Wait,
I
what?
got a 3.
You up to 4 HP.
That was one of the first health potions you ever made. It
Wasn't very
as strong
effective.
as you would have expected, and it does only heal you for 3.
really?
All right.
But still.
You're fine. All good. No worries.
Boss
Three
lady.
now you're on 4 instead. So while that glorious thing is happening,
God.
Bubba, you, in search of Boss Lady, are able to find her, and she is back behind the Adventurers Guild, having a party picnic with all of the breakfast buddies. Or baddies, not buddies, baddies. I apologize. Do you have anything to say to her?
How goes it?
It goes great. We are having fun. And
You know it's pretty much time to call it a night. Everything's closing down. Do they got a place to stay or?
oh, wow, we are having so much fun. I didn't realize it got dark outside.
You take a look down at your glass that is completely empty, and the bottle that's sitting next to it is only a quarter full.
What is my glass and water?
Oh, I apologize. Roll for investigation.
She doesn't even have a
Is it
bottle.
bitch?
Nat 20?
Plus, you said investigation.
Yeah. What's a nat
Plus
20?
nat 20.
So
It's
what's
just
your
this
so what's your
20.
favorite alcohol?
It's probably Stella Rosa. Or are you
Um,
talking about just straight liquor?
no, that's fine. Yeah.
Either or.
So the entire bottle of Stella Rosa Black that's empty,
Oh,
sitting next to an empty glass.
oh, nice.
Yeah. And all of the breakfast baddies seem to have indulged as well.
Okay. Just so you know, we did do that.
Yes,
I-
yeah, that's why that happened. Yeah, that's yeah. So you've gained 25 loyalty points.
In addition to the 14.
Yes, you're not at 25
I'm just
total.
clarifying.
You're adding 25.
You're at
more.
40. No. You're at 39.
But yeah, to answer your question, I was gonna check with Tom to see if he's got space.
You're good. I know you're sitting down, but just know as soon as you stand up, it's all gonna hit your head.
I'll be fine. I go to stand up.
Why are you rolling a d12?
Because that's my 12. What am I rolling for?
She had a whole bottle of alcohol, Cray. She thinks a D12 is a D20.
You're gonna, yeah, I would agree. You're gonna roll.
12d100.
I don't know. You're gonna roll Constitution.
Constitution saving?
No. Just Constitution.
The saving is when you're trying to walk.
4.
Nice. Nice. So you get up, and you definitely can feel that you've had yourself a solid amount, we'll say. And you realize that it probably is a good time to make your way back to wherever it is that you're going to be staying.
Yep, time for bed.
Said just like that.
Yep, and then I tell the breakfast baddies, okay, time for bed.
Woo! Where are we sleeping? Where are we sleeping, boss?
Alright, quiet down. It is almost 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock at night. We gotta be quiet. People are sleeping.
Listen, it's 9 o'clock on Saturday.
It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's a joke.
Oh.
You're right, it is a Tuesday. I was testing y'all.
It's bedtime.
See,
guys
he's
head on
tired.
back Yeah?
I point to one of the breakfast buddies that yawned. I said, he's tired.
The guy stops
Yeah, I
mid.
am.
The guy stops mid yawn, and goes, "Ah, yeah, no, I'm okay."
Every kid at the age of
How many
like
fingers
5
am I
is
holding up?
interesting.
7.
I'm not holding up any, so yes, you're tired.
You're a liar. You asked me how many fingers you were holding up, and then you didn't hold up. That's a lie.
The answers can still be 0.
Do it again.
Alright?
3.
1.
No, there were 2 others right next to it.
Nope.
Again.
How many now?
And all of the breakfast baddies just yell out 4.
5.
Or
A resounding sigh comes from the group, and you hear from one in the back. Maybe we do need to go to bed.
shut up, Gary.
Just saying.
I got my
I'm
watermelon. I'm
Something
tired.
last time.
I'm
I
tired. I
didn't
had
get
my
the 4 that
watermelon.
everyone else had.
I had
You
too
should
much
go to bed.
watermelon. I'm tired.
All right. So you guys all start working your way back, correct?
Yep.
All right. Y'all make
I
your
helped
way.
I helped Nova walk back since she's a little too intoxicated to walk straight.
Thank you.
Sure she is.
Yeah, and the breakfast baddies.
There's not a multi-select.
No.
Sam.
Yeah. The breakfast baddies kind of make their way easily down the path. And as they do that, you guys come back to. Oh, thank you so much. You guys come back to the Salty Spittoon. Ashton, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and stab the slime that's closest to me.
All right. So go ahead and make your hit roll with advantage,
Okay.
since seeing
Oh, that's a
the
nat 20 out of Vorpal Greatsword.
very nice, very nice. So go ahead and roll your damage and double it since you rolled that 20.
20 damage.
Doubled.
So 40.
Jeez.
Actually, I think that automatically doubles damage. And
Well,
D&D Beyond,
he
when you
he
do it,
said double it.
I don't think it does.
it does. When you roll a crit, it does it. Yeah.
Let me.
Huh?
When you roll a crit, it doubles the damage automatically.
No.
Yeah, it does.
He said double it, so it's 40.
It's 40.
Alright, cool.
All right. So please explain how you obliterate this slime out of existence in front of a slime.
I snapped my fingers. You should have went for the head.
Batter up, bitch.
Or you should have went for the sword.
I grab it, toss it up into the air, and then just home run.
As you smack it, it
Yep.
flies through the wall or through the glass on the window.
Oh.
It goes flying out the salty
Jeez.
spittoon, and you hear this very very loud but faint and distant
Boom.
as you defeat the slime. The other slime that's in the salty spittoon still, you see that they are indeed connected.
So it just spontaneously combusts.
It it literally just goes and just kind of a little explosion happens and then kind of starts to like fizzle away.
I was not expecting it to do that much damage.
I wasn't either. That was nuts.
RKO.
Yeah, right. So let's see here. Are we able to?
I mean, it is automatically doubled in what's it called?
Oh,
D&D
indeed,
Beyond.
yeah. It is.
But yeah, and you
Oh.
said to double it, so it's basically quadrupled.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you were gonna beat the crap out of it anyways.
Yeah.
So Roderick and Nova, as well as the Breakfast Baddies, return into the Salty Spittoon to see Clive sitting on the ground with a health potion, trying to drain every last drop that he possibly can out of it, with Curtis crying over in the corner
Yeah.
by the bar. There's a small pool of what looks to be green pea that's on the floor. Then Ashton is turned facing, or Jorman is turned facing a window that has a crack through it, and he's holding his Vorpal greatsword as well.
I mean, if it did have a head, it would have instantly died anyway. But unfortunately, it didn't.
It's a good point. What would everybody like to do as their final actions for the evening?
I want to go outside. You
I'm
guys.
gonna grab that crate of groceries that I had and then bring it into the kitchen.
Sound.
I would like to take another health potion while going over and comforting Curtis.
Tom is gonna be so mad whenever he finds out that I'm in the kitchen.
You're in the kitchen?
Yep.
Well, if I had more health.
If you had more health, I would kill you anyway.
Oh, you wanna bet? You don't even know I was there.
So go ahead and roll for medicine. Clive.
Okay.
I saved your ass. from dying.
11.
All right, roll a d6.
5.
All right, so this
I don't
health potion
remember.
helped you regain 5 HP. Toby,
Those are 8.
What?
Clive comes over to try and comfort you. How does this comforting go, and how do you respond?
Hmm.
I understand, but don't worry, because I don't think that was a slime. I think it was a mimic.
Oh, like the one who molested you.
Yes.
Is it
I could
molest?
tell from the, I could tell from the way it moved.
Uh, is it gonna molest him?
No, it's dead, I think. Although I
Yeah.
would pay $50 to see it molest him while he's in the kitchen.
Okay.
Wait. I meant wait.
Okay,
No,
let's do this.
Let's
500
Roderick
gold.
walks up behind him and slaps him in the
wait,
back of
wait,
the
go
head.
ahead. Wait, please. If you would please play with me real quick as well before we do anything Jurassic.
What?
Jurassic
What do I do?
Player,
bombard
Player, real
side
quick.
eye.
How do I do that?
To your spells.
Sorry.
Oh, which one?
Mm-hmm. It
Action.
Cure wound?
Anything that heals me.
Cure
wound,
wounds?
maybe. Yeah.
Okay, I casted
Here's-
cure wounds.
Thank you. Cure the gaping hole in the back of my head.
Okay. I have to roll something?
I believe so. Yes. It should talk about it.
Oh. 8.
There you go. So you were able to heal 8 health points for Clive.
Good job.
Thank you.
Now you owe me 50 bucks. Yeah, 500 gold, I mean.
Now I'm back at full health.
Yeah, 500 gold. At least.
you- What are you? The American healthcare system?
No, you see, that's the thing. The American health. Usually, if you're going off of that means I can technically sue you because you fucked me up the first time,
What's in America?
and now I can.
I don't know.
Realize it's a mistake. What's in America? I have no clue that healthcare system.
I can't read. Anyways.
Anyway.
On an unrelated note, how much health do you have?
Yeah. How much health do you have on a completely unrelated note? Yeah.
He has like 11.
I'm talking
Hmm.
comparative.
No, I have 16 now because she
Time.
had me for 8,
You only took.
and
You
I
only
have
had
8.
4.
No, Grace
No,
said I
but
took a
then-
health potion, and it gave
Yeah, he
me
took a health potion and it did 3. He took another health potion and,
Oh,
and it did
Did another
8.
health potion. Got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now I'm at 16, back to my full HP. Which, by
Loser.
the way, I need to figure out how to fix my HP because I shouldn't be at.
You haven't done it when Christ told us what it is.
Yeah.
That's a you problem.
I know, and I need to figure out what it was.
You're still at 16. You're
Time to go back and watch the video.
You're very fragile, eel farmer. You're not used to
I
this.
know it's like 50 something though, so I mean I'm not completely out of luck.
50 something?
Yeah, it's like 50 something. We're up there
Wow.
pretty high so far.
Loser. Imagine not remembering.
What's boss lady at?
I'm going inside and going to bed.
Oh no, he's talking health points.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
because I
saying-
shouldn't be.
She's
this
at
far.
72.
So I think Clive is. I think the
It's probably
same.
56.
Or
I have
68.
10.
Might be
Well, you're also
68.
level 1.
Yeah, but I'm also awesome.
Yeah. I would
And I
agree.
almost killed
You're-
Quinn with one slap, so I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you definitely have one of the greatest moments.
Toby's slap
I
is
did-
as good as my kicks, okay?
Yeah.
I did
I was
40
not
damage. I did
Too
40
bad
damage.
it's-
with one.
All right, to finish this up, Nova, what are you doing?
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed. All right, Tom doesn't seem to be around, so you just go ahead and go into your bed. You send all of your baddies into the nearby room. As they go into the room accommodates for their size and extends and provides the needed beds and such. Um, Curtis, you and Clive, after having a heartfelt connection conversation, you feel he does sympathize with you, and plus you hit him hard enough to where he's not going to mess with you anymore.
No,
Yay.
did that.
Do you want to head to one of the rooms that is marked with your name on it, or do you want to uh, just hang out in the lobby, spend the evening elsewhere?
Hell, spend evening elsewhere. Sleep is for the weak.
All right.
Sleep is for
So,
the weak.
Curtis, I'm gonna go ahead and have you go outside, out the back, so that you can hunt for bugs.
Yay!
And then, Clive, what would you like to do?
I would like to probably just go upstairs and get in my pajamas a little bit.
Limp your
And
way
you
up
put the ammo.
while you're holding your head. Um,
I get just like all of a sudden, man, I have this massive headache and I don't know why. There's a
Yeah.
little man took his way out of my head. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
yeah.
Yes,
All right. So
severe
you go ahead
concussion.
and make your way upstairs and into bed. Ashton, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I saved my vegetables and stuff for the salad
Yeah.
that I'm gonna use tomorrow.
Yep. Indeed, you have.
And
Would you like
then
to go into the room that's marked with your name?
I have a room.
You do.
Okay. I guess I go into the room that has my name.
Yeah. So as you come out after dealing with your veggies and all of the provisions that you bought for your recipe, you do notice that one of the rooms has your name on it, and you approach it, open it, and the room adjusts to uh, your liking. So, whatever you feel is the best environment for you to sleep in, it adapts and adjusts to that.
Cold.
Did you just say gold?
Yep.
You just gotta freaking like
Sorry.
he's sleeping on a pile of treasure.
It
I like my-
does.
I like my room cold. What can I say?
Oh, cold.
Oh,
That's fine.
cold.
That's okay. Yeah. Both Quinn and I thought he said gold.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, Dragon
I
Ball.
know- Yeah, I thought dragon gold, and I was about to say, I know a dragon who sleeps on a pile of biscuits.
There you go. There you go.
I'm not kidding.
But as you go in, the temperature of the room drops to your liking, and you're able to find yourself a lovely
Ah, a
evening.
very nice and cold 200 degrees Celsius.
Exactly. There you go.
I'm kidding.
Well,
Minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Snuggle into your beds. Bubba, are you headed that way too?
I'm heading bed, yes.
Perfect. So as you all head to your beds, the sunlight is well gone, and you all turn in for the evening. And we fade out of the mist.